shit did not work from thousands of years of experience. I'm sorry, but you look at history, and look at church, and they like... Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so, anywho, 55, okay, I put this in chat. I don't know if Sarah's gonna keep cutting me off though, bro, because if she is, there's no fucking point. Like, this shit is unbelievable. Like, I guess she's an atheist and she wants to hold on to that shit.
So if you disrespect me again, I'm gonna throw you down in the
I don't mind disrespecting you. I'm super confused.
Then shut the fuck up and
what the fuck did I disrespect you about?
Because you're Christian,
No,
you just want to force that our government and our country is a
You keep
Christian
comparing
country.
Christianity
It's
to
not.
Islam. It's like, what are you
It's
talking
not.
about?
No,
Christianity is not Islam. That
Okay,
shit is
go
a
back
cult.
down to the goose seriously.
Oh, okay, thank you. Go ahead, do it.
You are no different than the radical.
Oh, yeah, you live in a Christian country. Shut up, bitch.
Hey, man, don't call her that. That's not nice, man.
No, people are not going to call me bitch. No, you're not going to do that. I didn't disrespect him. He's not going to call me bitch. People talk like this, they're going to get out. They talk like this to anybody, they get out.
No, I want to hear his opinion. Hang on. No,
I don't care. You can friend him. You guys go somewhere else and listen to each other. Didn't you hear him call me a bitch?
No, I did hear it, but
is that a normal thing?
the only way you're going to learn is to hear opinions that is not your own. So, like...
He called me a bitch.
I understand that.
He can apologize like that and then come back on the stage. But no, it's not gonna...
If you want to destroy your enemy, don't you want to hear
I don't
what
want
your enemy has to say?
And the fact that...
Listen, man.
Hold on. Are we like fucking IQ 12 or something? Everybody in the world knows that U.S. is a secular government. It's a secular nation. That's it. It's a fucking law. Google it.
I agree.
Google it.
Listen,
Google it. Is America a Christian nation or a secular nation? You fucking moron.
Sarah,
So no, I don't have to listen to it.
Sarah, when you're trying to convince someone,
No, and I like to respect my Christian fellows. I like to respect my Christian friends on the stage. I like to respect my Christian neighbors. I like to respect all Christians that I know because they're amazing people. So I'd rather shut some radical person who just wants to say whatever.
we want to hear the opposing view because that's how we learn, Sarah. That's how we...
As long as it has to be opposite view. That's a guy who says something wrong and he runs with it. And he disrespected me. He called me a bitch.
Yeah, he did, but that's like a...
He can apologize in the chat and then come back on the stage, but we're not promoting a culture of disrespecting like women because we don't agree with it. He disagreed with a lot of guys in this room today. He disagreed with terrorists in this room today. They were at each other's throats. I didn't see him cuss anyone out and call them names. Look,
maybe turn Christian. I go back
It's
and
a
forth.
secular nation. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the thing. Is it majority Christians? Yes.
Yeah.
Do I wish that US was majority atheist? Fuck no. I'm an atheist who doesn't want people to, you know what? Religion is
Listen, I love you, man. You need to
I want people to believe in God and be scared of hell. A lot of people, they don't know how to be good people without being scared of God. I'm being very serious right now. This is why I respect religion. I really do. And people who have a religion believe, majority, if you look at majority, they feel better, they're happier people, and they're just better people in general. Like, I have no problem with religion, but that dude was just fucking retarded. He's not the enemy or anything.
No, that's not what.
What we need is confidence, calm, straightforward language for Iranian opposition.
I don't understand what the
They
fuck you
make
just said.
everything about Iranian. Korea, this is the American room. We don't fucking care about Iran. When Trump says opposition, he's talking about opposition in America.
Peter, it was Peter, not pure.
I know you don't like me, so
Let's listen to Peter. He's a good one. Go.
Yeah,
I think that one of our biggest weaknesses right now from the opposition side of Iran is that we need a calm confidence and a straightforward.
So, couple things, Peter, we'll get to Iran.
Exactly, this is like this part of confidence.
Right, and all Ethiopia, Peoria, the second, and all you were saying was, you trying to separate out, pick the eyeballs. Basically, you wanted to beat your opponent, but the thing is, somebody was kind of getting a little bit too carried away with the language, So, we couldn't get there, obviously, because he's calling her a bitch and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was really nice.
South, and I really, really like him.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
I want to be friends with him. That's why trust me, this is based on my experience. It was the best decision. No, because listen, if we would get to the part of speaking like the way Marathon did, I would never be friends with him anymore.
Yeah.
But right now, okay, who cares? He called me a bitch. That's fine.
No, okay, it was wrong he called you a bitch, but also, we need to listen to that guy, man. That's why we need those motherfuckers, man. We need to
telling you a bitch.
What is with you
Doesn't make you a
fucking
bitch.
immigrants? Hold on. What is with you fucking immigrants trying to force everyone to do shit as you think is right? You think we should listen to him? I didn't want to listen to him. That's it. We're done. It's simple.
You're right, I'm sorry. I was just like, okay, listen, I feel like, okay, listen, there's a difference
I feel like we should have listened to him. He's gonna say that again.
Can I tell you a story? I'll tell you a story. There's a difference between how my mom and my dad taught me, right? Because I was a little shit when I was a kid, right? I was the kid that poked my fingers into electrode sockets, right? And my mom would always tell me, oh, don't do that, whatever, don't do it. And so I was playing with an iron, like when you iron clothes, right? I was playing with an iron, but it wasn't plugged in. I was playing with it, right? As a little shit kid. And then my dad looked at me and he was like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I'm playing. He was like, oh, you gotta plug that in. So we plugged that iron in, right? So he was like, oh, you gotta plug it in. I was like, okay, plug it in. And then I plugged in the iron and I burnt my hand when I was playing with that iron, right? When you iron clothes. So, Sarah, listen.
Do you want to go to the goo?
I already know what I'm saying.
better than. I have a question. Do you think Trump is gonna follow through with? Do you think tomorrow? Let me put it this way. Do you think tomorrow night, this time, 24 hours from now, do you think Iran is gonna be dark?
That's gonna be dark.
If they don't hit the soft
There is some different plan. It's not that.
I'm telling these motherfuckers, nobody listens to me. Some different plan meaning not hitting the
hitting the
plants,
software
right?
instead of hardware.
There is some bomb like graphite bomb. Yeah, I will explain that. I cannot open it right now. But it's not
Is it like secret stuff you can't say it, or is it like secret stuff you can't open it, or is it just you can't talk right now?
No, I cannot touch right now.
Oh.
Just please consider, don't destroy the power plant of public people. Destroy mullah's infrastructures. Obviously. They won't be able to go to toilet if they don't have electricity in a lot of places.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier today. I know there are other ways for them to do stuff like that, and Iranians, they will fucking die. Like, they can't even live without power. I'm laughing, man, but it's the fucking truth. They're such spoiled people. It was the car. Remember, guys, Trump tweeted, said Iranian leave Tehran. He said empty Tehran. My sister calls and I'm like, why don't you guys go to North? Like, Matt, North is like Big Bear. You know, if you're like in Southern California and then the Big Bear, like people go there, like yeah. So I'm like, why don't you guys go to North? They're like, oh, everybody's up there. They say the stores don't have any food. We don't want to get stuck there without food. I'm like, you guys have rice. Take rice with you. They're like, what do we eat the rice with? Like, you guys are at the fucking middle of a war. Really? You worry about what to eat the rice with?
Crazy. Crazy people.
They are very not crazy, they are genius, but they are stuck inside you.
Maybe not crazy. Oh my god.
And the stats shows that. For example, I learned this level of English inside Tehran. I can give the
Where are you right now, Peter?
I am in Berlin.
Then what do you say? I learned all this English.
I mean that the people of Iran had this level of knowledge in engineering, in languages, and every aspect. They don't deserve this level of life. They have the knowledge what German people have, what European people have, what American people have, what they live with Middle Easterns.
They live at the fucking with retards. The government is fucking us. No, I agree with you. I agree, but what I'm saying is, yes, Iranians are knowledgeable people and all that, I agree, but when you live in Middle East and you have a government like IRGC, like, I mean, I don't know, like, we're not resilient peoples, though. That's all I'm saying.
I think that is different for different people. For me, I am too resilient, but I could have come here alive. I am speaking on your stage, but I am Iranian at the same time. Can you believe?
What are you talking about, Peter?
You
It's
said
like
that.
insane, bro.
Okay, ask your question politely. I will answer you politely, confidently.
Your name is Peter. Pudia sounds more Persian than you.
I have Persian name, but Peter rescued Christians, and I wanted to take the English from the Peter's name.
Which English institute used to
My
actually
family
go?
name is the same. I have Iranian identity. I was born and raised in Tehran. 32 years I was living there for the first 32 years of my life. Don't interrupt. I am answering you. You said that. Okay.
Question mark
just Mercedes in Berlin.
You are. Peter, I'm up here. You see me up here? My name's Matt. How are you? Peter?
Matt, can I interrupt you for a second? Did you move as well? No.
Well, I'm trying to help him out a little bit, but go ahead, yeah.
No, but you did. That's it, done. You see, I interrupted Matt. He got it. There's no any fucking...
Funny, man.
You asked about our resilience. I explained you that I came from Tehran to Berlin.
Peter, I'm gonna ask you a question.
And I respected that atmosphere from Mullah.
Peter, I want to talk about resilience. I'm going to ask you a question. If tomorrow Trump actually does hit the plants, the electricity plants, and the entire Tehran goes out of power for like a year, what's going to happen? Do you think people can live?
As a view of a strategic point of view.
Okay, I don't want you to explain to me like a fucking smart ass. Hold on. I know you're a smart ass and you want to explain to me why he won't do this. I'm asking you,
With the assumption that
if he hit the electricity and the plant completely goes out for a few years,
okay.
well, people of Iran, can they survive? Will they survive like Afghanistan would survive? That's my question.
Any scenario that comes up. We are resilient people, we will prove that on the earth. Okay?
Without electricity, people of Tehran are gonna have no problem.
Half of our population were lost by the drought 1 century ago. But I am still here in Berlin chanting for freedom. That is not bigger than that. Mullah is much smaller than that drought.
What is more
that is an
to do
example.
with electricity?
Electricity is less important than that drought.
Listen, when Trump told empty Tehran, my family didn't leave because they didn't want to eat rice. They said, we're not gonna fucking eat rice. This was at the middle of the war when they told him to empty Tehran. So, I mean, you can say we're resilient people. And I understand you're banking on the fact that it doesn't make sense for Trump to hit the power
I
plant.
think that it is very probable for him to hit because he doesn't have that cool
Did you see that, Matt? So Iranians are smart asses, but not resilient. Like this is the difference between us and Afghanis and Iraqis. Like we'll fucking die. Like we can't live like that. This is why Iran would never be Iraq or Afghanistan.
That's true. I like to see Persians more tough. They have to be more firm. That's how Israel survived over the years, centuries. You know,
Yeah,
these
and
Persians
what
were
this
so
is under
fucking
attack, Puria. Puria, I don't regret it. Listen, let me tell you why. Iranians, they're artists. Iranians are musicians. They write poems. They draw. They paint. They study. It's better than being fucking.
You have to survive first. You have to survive first. You have to be in a good situation.
I get it, but genetically, I just feel like, when it's about like, in other contexts, it's like, oh, why don't they stand up? Why don't they rise? Why don't they do this, that? I get what you're saying about surviving and all of that, but then on the other hand, it's just different people. It's in the same region as the other countries there, but they're just different people, you know?
I think that about our resilience, I should say some points that would have made, for example, when I first immigrated to Germany, I had to do some general jobs. Even though my resume was different, that I submitted that.
Yeah, working in
application.
McDonald's
Just let
doesn't
me
show
explain
that
this
you're
experience
fucking
of
resilient,
resilience.
Peter. I know you think because you were like some big shot engineer working in McDonald's or like washing dishes or like washing cars would make you a resilient person.
No.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
The discussion that I had with, for example, some of the other mates, classmates of, for example, university that were doing some projects in our own field. They had already expertise jobs, but they had less level of expertise than mine. And they were asking me, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? I was telling that my first response was that our team is Iran. When we lost a couple of matches in the league, we are done. We need to come back. But your confidence has not has huge impact.
Mama, you're educated, you're good at your job, all that stuff. But it doesn't mean we're fighters or we're like resilient people.
Exactly, we are not fighters. Resilience doesn't become meaningful by being able to fight in this world. You can be resilient by keeping your body
Can I
active.
tell you something? Look, listen. I bet you, about a month and a half ago, if you had a gun and you were standing in front of IGC fucking soldiers, okay, in protest on 18, 19th day of day, right? You wouldn't dare to pull that trigger. You're Persian, you're soft, just admit it. It takes fucking, I don't know, this lifetimes in your life to make a fucking piece of shit out of you. We're not that. We're not like that. Admit it. Palestinian guy can say that.
I don't take the gun.
A Palestinian guy can tell
We have
that.
to stop. I really want to know, Peter. You said you were overqualified, but when you first moved to Germany, you had to do a different job. Can you tell me what job was it?
Yes, I was a dishwasher at the
I told you guys.
Okay.
Washing dishes made him a resilient person. This is
I
how
don't have
fucking
any idea about the big background before that.
Peter.
They have this fucking combined. I did the history building. It's not something, it is on air. I changed the Google.
I'm showing. Look, this is the first time you and I we met, right? This is the first time we're talking, so I'm showing my American friends what do I mean by us Iranians. We're different than Iraqis, Afghanistan. Why we're different? Why we won't turn into those countries? Like, no, you're not gonna find like Peter and his like hood rats like hiding behind like I don't know underground like fucking trying to like place bombs anywhere. He can't like with no power in the city. Does that make sense, guys? This is what I'm trying to talk about. Like if you think having a first job because you immigrated as a dishwasher shows resilience, then trust
Shows
me.
adaptability.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Adaptability is one of the
Do
factors.
you
Were
really
you
believe?
searching words in the dictionary, bro? At this moment? You're trying to catch up to the combo.
With the level of English speaking, I got
With
that.
the level of the English that you know, it's very actually.
University of Berlin.
This is what I meant
Federal
earlier.
Technical
Hold on.
University
I
of
want
Berlin.
this, Matt, before we lose Matt, I want you to hear this. Hold on, Peter. Matt, when I said if you turn electricity on
sad to see it collapse in the cold.
Whoa. Iran or the U.S. or both?
United States. Israel.
Wow. Wow.
What happened? U.S. collapsed or is collapsing?
He says that we're in a failed state, the United States.
Oh, so Israel was already wiped off the map last night, right? Liwan? I heard Israel was wiped off the map.
With a
UN is collapsing.
Look
So
at
when is Khamenei gonna come to White House? Oh wait, Khamenei died. Oh yeah, I forgot. He died.
Yeah, like
cartoonist
21 days of bombardment, and the Iranians still have the capacity to inflict damage on Israel. What a successful war. Congratulations, you're winning.
capacity to inflict damage or actually do any real damage. You see
The tactics of the front end is already decided. What's going to come today is going to shock the world.
Wow.
the shit they got going on. I'm glad some people are out of my country. I hope you don't live in America.
That's what I heard.
I hope you don't live in America. Get the fuck out of this country, bro.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of my country.
Lee Wong, he's not in America. So you get your wish, Big Wong. As far as I know, he's not in America. But, yeah, 24 hours. I heard. So there's a big thing I heard that's gonna happen, right, Lee Wong? Like everything's gonna happen in 24 hours or what?
It will. Mark my words. You'll be in the group like
What's gonna happen, Liwan? Tell me. I'm gonna like.
I heard rumors.
Is
I
it
think
long,
I'm gonna
Muslim?
convert
Is
to
it not
Islam
Muslim?
though. I'm gonna convert to Islam, Liwan. Liwan, where are you from? Are you like Arab?
He's Chinese. Or
If
he's
you
Chinese.
convert this around, you're not going to be able to drink that moonshine to drunk off half the
I don't drink though.
Don't
No.
convert. No.
No,
Let me
listen.
drink half the
Matt is my witness. Do you see Matt? He's my witness. If I drink, I will announce. Trust me. Every person who enters the room, if I'm drinking, I will open my. Listen, I am not a shy drunk. If I drink, you will know.
Although,
Everybody will
it
know.
might be better if you leave for a little bit. They want.
I'm more fun, right, Matt?
Yeah, you might need to start drinking a little bit more.
I am fun though. I'll make you laugh. Oh my god, I laugh.
She is friendly. She is kind. She is just, yeah, we gotta get her a drink
When
on.
I'm bitching, people think I'm drunk. Nope. If I'm drinking, you will know, not because I'm gonna be like acting drunk, but it's because I am not a shy drunk. I will let everybody know. And no one ever tells me when I drink. I don't drink right now. But if I drink and when I drink, no one ever tells me, oh, don't drink, because I'm so fun though.
Yeah, because we had it about you. Because they really care about you. That's why they tell you don't drink.
So, what does this all mean? So do you not think that Trump is gonna blow out the power plants that he has stated or not? If something is to come.
The reports are already telling Israel to Iran that he's already in parliament. So they're already saying it's.
What are you talking about?
You are making it unsolvable by this. You
I'm
say that they have.
Iranian, Peter's Iranian, Nadeed is Iranian, Uriah's Iranian, Amir's Iranian. We're all Iranian, and then you
That
fucking
doesn't make
weirdo
you
knows
less strong
something.
than you are, woman. Like,
And then you
It's
fucking
illegal.
King Tom's weirdo knows what's happening in Iran. What are you talking about, bro? You okay?
just said, Iranian diplomats have publicly, within the past hour,
Iran has no diplomat.
the power have been struck off.
Which diplomat? Name them. We got nothing. The country is like they have
What
no.
the meaning of diplomat?
So, but Sarah, is it possible that it has happened or not? I mean,
Let me take my other phone. Hold on.
because I did see something.
Diplomat wouldn't
No, I
take
saw something.
civilian body parts and send back to another major country.
I saw
show
something
them.
about like big attack, but it's not the plants. Hold on, let me see.
Okay.
I thought it was earlier, but let me check. Cause where's my other phone?
Would it be on Al Jazeera by now? Is it Liwan?
I don't know about Al
Liwan,
Jazeera.
would it be on Al
I
Jazeera
for me. During the first 32 years, we had zero level of importance for the world. Now we are able to compete on every occasion.
That is your case, though. When did you move to Germany, Peter?
I came
Peter,
here
when
for
did
3
you move
years.
to
In the
Germany?
middle of the war with the biggest power on earth.
Please ask me a question. October 2023, I came to Germany. 2.5 years.
2.5 years ago. Why is your self-esteem so low? I don't know. That's weird.
Sorry, what is low? I don't know.
Your self-esteem.
Peter, you were counting yourself as a Brazilian or
He already explained to you he's resilient.
If you can tell me that word in Persian, I cannot answer you. I couldn't get what you said.
Peter, can you refresh your screen and check out my profile? Is this you?
Wait, let me ask you a question. Peter, did they not let you on stages? In the
Yes, and exactly very disrespectful. For
But
example,
what did you do that they were disrespectful to you?
I kept my confidence. I watched Homeland series, I watched Blacklist, I watched Aliens, I watched Walking Dead, I watched
Is
Breaking
it
Bad.
growing up?
I can explain you better call
Is
now.
it trolling us?
To reconstruct my confidence.
Is it trolling us, Puria?
if you do, like, you're removed from if you're young dude,
Chicago PD also, I watched Chicago.
I think it's trolling us. Yeah, you think it is dumb.
So I just want to say us.
Dude, I want to remove you from the stage too.
Who do you want to remove?
I'm American. I'm Iranian, and I want to remove you from the stage.
That's vicious. The long guy that gate. Hold on. Go ahead, Lalon.
Yep. So the source is coming from Muhammad Samba. He has 500,000 followers. He's the executive director at the United Nations ECOSOC, an accredited United Nations office at Geneva. He is a real diplomat, and he has posted the news. You can check it out. He says, quote, the United States has just found Iran power plants, leaving hospitals and homes without electricity for millions of people. Dialysis patients, babies in ICU and others.
Okay,
This is a crime against humanity.
I have a report here. Listen, did you see Nadeem? Nadeem is like he's military stuff. Matt, did you hear me? If he doesn't know, he'll say I don't know. If Nadeem says he's talking out of his ass, he's talking out of his ass. But
So then Trump is bluffing. So you're saying Trump is bluffing?
Shut
He's not
up.
going to do what he said.
No, it's not 48 hours. He gave them 48 hours.
What are you talking about?
He gave them 48 hours. What is wrong with the men and tonight? I don't fucking get it. Like, I feel like I'm growing some mustache. Can you guys, like, not disrespect me? Because I hate speaking like this to men.
You're gonna get a beard.
Like, I feel like I'm growing a mustache right
right about that. I mean, I don't know what time you're going, but I'm assuming it's U.S.
5
time.
p.m. my time.
Yep. I
They're
mean,
lying. The diplomats are lying. Like, why would they need to
We
lie?
don't have a fucking diplomat. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Also, ich würde bingo.
I saw some man with 1 million followers versus the crazy drunk already.
Then good for you. Then good for you. Show me telling me some fucking random bitch who might have $20 and bought like some fake followers. Instead of telling me some random bitch, show me the link to M News. Show me a link to. You know what happened today? Someone that fucking plane, the Air Canada in New York. It was on the news. It's on the fucking news. Show me a link of a news source of what you claim. This is an English. You have to speak English.
Sarajun, can I answer this pothole?
This butthole, go.
Levon, you are very surprised that diploma of lies, yeah? That's no surprise, man. Because the supreme fucking leader of that country lied 47 years that we are going to wipe out Israel from the map, right? What's happened to him? The 32nd, the start of war. This is, listen, calm down. This is 32nd. This is the only high military rank or the supreme leader in the whole world that lost his life the first 32nd of the fucking war. This is, they put it in Guinness, right? So, when you go buy stuff and all this shit, yes, this state, this government lied to their teeth for the past 47 years, man. Okay? Remember
We
that.
don't want to hear your trauma double why you made her mad. Like everything has to be, oh, okay, we don't give a fuck. Alright? Don't give a fuck.
Don't give a fuck, fuck off. Fuck off.
If you don't give a fuck, then go fuck yourself and stop spreading shit. Listen to me. Hey, butthole. Listen. Hey, butthole. Stinky, listen. So stop spreading shit. Listen. Because your profile picture, it look like your fucking butthole. Hence, I refer to your profile picture, you fucker.
You see
Here's your profile picture.
represent our country.
Listen, you ask me why I refer you to butthole because your profile picture look like your butthole. What is going on? We got butthole talk going on. I mean, already.
Who lets the door open?
Exactly. Who let these people in America in the West get them the fuck out of the country?
You first, fucking King Kong. Lewan, sorry. King Kong. Why'd you let me grab anything?
that was gotta be like a
What he said was me too, man.
He did what, sir?
What he
months of visiting.
What kind of engineer are you, Peter?
I am an Iranian architect. I have studied civil engineering for bachelor, industrial management for master's in central branch, and for PhD class exams, my national placement was 200.
What was your placement? 200 what?
I have been a three-story building north of Iran, and then I got an admission from Kitover. Since then I am in Berlin. After getting my driving license, I am working for Amazon now. I have the world record of quality of driving. The first in the world. The first in the world. If you actually know that. It is accessed in 125 countries. The first Amazon driver in the world is one.
Good show.
First Amazon driver with what?
With the quality of being safe. Mental application. Because
Like you bring my packages safely, like other drivers don't.
you know what? Maybe we should just I think you are serious now.
I think Maria.
I don't know, you gotta
I
explain
think
that.
Peter is trolling us.
Ban all immigration. Ban all.
Wait, Peter, Peter, what was your concours again? 200?
PhD entrance exam was 200 PhD, not
203rd? It means, oh my god, it means you got the 203, 203rd in
I need to go on
Paris.
call. I need to go on call and
Get out of here. What type question? Puria, what country are you in? Puria, if you want to say it, you don't have to say it.
In Canada.
Oh, you're in Canada. Oh yeah, we don't like Canadians here, but you're cool.
Don't lie to him.
Oh yeah, the lefties do, but you're in President Trump's house, so
But I'm a pro-Trump guy.
we don't like Canadians overall, majority of us. Luong, I'm not lying.
As long as he loves Trump, he can stay. It's
I'm pro-Trump.
it's the perfumers and the generals of the world that need to be exiled. They're Canadian. Trump. Yeah.
Oh my god, this dog is so mean. He peed on his bed. He looked me in the eye and peed in his bed. And now he's barking at me, telling me to come change my bed. Can you imagine that?
There's sulfur in your soul. Don't
But
lie.
he had access to outside. He could have gone out and done his party. Like, I don't know, why would you pee in your bed, stared me in the eyes, peed in his bed? It's because you guys mistreat me. This
No,
dog is
dogs
like,
know.
oh. The dog is like, oh, bitches get to mistreat you. Why don't I get to mistreat you? Bitch, treat me right.
He wants freedom. Let it go. Since you're in the freedom, let your dog go. Give him grace.
Pepe, wake up.
Insufferable.
Pepe, wake up.
Actually, Sarah, you know what though? You're kind of cool. You're a cool person. I'm gonna say that. You're definitely cooler than Puerto Rico. I'll give you that.
She's a cool cat, man.
She is. She's cool.
By the way, yeah, Pepe's up in 30 minutes here. Sarah.
Oh, they won.
Forget it. It doesn't matter.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow. I didn't
It's not fun.
say I'm cool, though.
You missed it, man. He is complimenting you. He took a shot at Peoria.
What?
Yeah, he's like, except for that Peoria guy.
Ooh,
Wow, he took a little shot at that guy.
I can't hear you. Give me 1 second.
Look at Matt instigating.
I am starting it out.
Let's go, Pepe. It's time, Pepe. Bring back civilization to the room, Pepe, please. This is horrible.
He's 30 minutes out. He should be awake here. He usually he unmics and yells out nigger and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. Pee Wee Herman dropping the M-bomb. The Latino Pee Wee Herman. Let's go.
Exactly.
So what is going on?
because Lee Wong was being very nice. So
We got new people on the stage.
oh, we got Dominic.
Yo.
Sorry, I'm absolutely sorry.
Are you what? You did.
I couldn't answer Sarah for the question, and I had to leave for a call. Because I have to deal with the daily matters. I'm not without any problems like a lot of.
What the fuck? What are you fucking eating? Dude, you speak Persian, but you speak English. That's what you do. That's what exactly you should do.
This is understandable. Everybody understands.
Let me tell them, Peter. Let me tell them. There's maybe a smart guy, but he's out there. He's the Amazon
You racist, sir.
He is a developer. You don't know. He's a developer.
Don't make fun of that.
Developer.
He's a very, very good developer.
You racist as fuck, sir.
Can I be racist for my own people?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not, nothing is trolling us, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I am very, very
You
good.
was wrong. Sarah,
My
you was wrong.
GPA score was 203, but I am a driver.
I can speak English better than you.
Attack on him.
But I am an Amazon.
I am back
But
on
I'm
the
not
field.
Indian. I'm
I
from
am
Israel.
Persian. Let me on the stage. I am Persian.
But you cannot put a point on my confidence. Even you cannot touch me. You know?
Let me touch it, though.
What did I
You
not
can't
do?
know what you won't be able to.
Can I touch your confidence, Peter?
No, you can't. I don't think so. It is out of your ability.
Why, brother? Why, Dadash?
Because I have true extreme confidence. I've worked at a lot of meditation. There are a lot
So,
of meditation.
what's up, meditation?
Definitely trolling us. I can't believe
You
you
are
live.
wrong. Sarah, you are wrong. You just expect time for job.
We are wrong. He did.
No, you are always wrong. Sarah at this moment was wrong.
So I'm always wrong. Matt. I'm always wrong, Matt.
Always wrong.
No, it's not wrong.
Matt,
Sarah was
if
wrong.
you-
And moment was
If
wrong.
your Amazon package goes missing, you can fucking cuss this man out.
Alright, I account for it.
Yeah, he's the Amazon driver, delivery.
With the PhD, or...
Exactly. It's a very badass Mercedes.
He's a PhD score of 200.
Listen to see this as a general job.
Okay.
I believe if I believe every one of you would wish that. Kind of.
Oh, I could have wished for driving for packages on Amazon. Like,
You don't have any.
What I wish for-
He is resilient. He has a job. This fucking job.
man, nice to meet you. Nice to
I
meet you.
was Euro lot in Berlin. Have you ever had the experience? Could you have ever had it?
Oh my God. Rob says in the chat I am a window.
My name is Corey. I'm from Kazakhstan. I said, boring? Totally speaking.
I was in Berlin.
Great success, Peter. Great
Yes,
success.
it was a great success of lifetime. Because it doesn't happen to every citizen in the world. It is a very rare event. Even with a lot of money, you cannot find the chance.
Yeah. Do we have any director? We can make a version more rap, Peter.
We had the guy earlier. Were you here? What was his name? Matt? Marathon.
Oh, American, yeah.
His name is Asghar.
He could have directed a movie out of it, Peter. Trust me.
I could suggest movies
your friend, you have a free pass, man. Plenty of cool dude, man. Plenty of cool dude. Whatever, bro. Welcome to the stage. I think that's your whole name. Yeah, whatever, bro.
Oh, you gotta say the UK version, bro.
How do you say it?
Oh, good, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put that.
So how are we gonna keep Persians out of the room, man?
They're coming, man. Especially
Oh, you won't be able to do that. They would come Lord for Lord.
Dude, I have to focus when I listen to you.
Yeah, I gotta squint my forehead and put my ear to the speaker.
I'm trying to get a
We're doing the same thing. Why do we squish our forehead? Is that enough to like hear better? Hold on.
That's the universal signal of like I can't understand it.
Wait, is that really something? Because my forehead is hurting. Like I'm like, wait, I was contracting the muscle right here. Fuck.
Yeah, my forehead is like in the phone right now. Like I'm not.
Oh my god, that's what it is. Because I'm like, I can't. Can you just stop with that accent, Peter? I know you can speak better.
doing it on purpose?
I think he does though.
I don't know,
But
man.
sometimes I can speak with better accent, but my mind does not support enough creativity with that accent. It's just some kind of reading from text that can be possible.
Hold on, let me squint my forehead. Hold on.
My
Come
dad.
on, Peter. I know you can.
I'm trying to get away
You're
from my
smart.
forehead.
Guys, did you hear his? So he had his rating was 203. So when he took the exam for PhD, math, like let's say you have an SAT for PhD, his number was 203. And all the PhD examiners, whatever, so he's
In
like,
the country,
This is IQ. Sarah, is he smarter than the smartest man at
I
Clubhouse?
cannot believe that because, come on, you gotta have a fucking better accent. Like, I don't get it. What's up with these smart men and their fucked
do you
up
think the
accents?
accent of me?
Dude, what is this accent, Peter?
I can read from text like people from New York.
What if you're like that
What's
smart?
wrong
You
with
should be
it?
able to,
Not from
why can't you speak with American accent?
accent is not one kind of accent.
I know, but you guys, you know how some people, they can like copy everyone's accent because they're smart? I'm saying
That
he's
is not
not
a
smart.
smartness. That is Guyani.
Guyandegi doesn't mean no. I
Somebody who
can't do
can
that.
make them imitate the voices. That is not a smartness.
Can you do that, please?
That is flexibility.
Can
Flexibility
you
of
be a little bit
thought.
flexible?
I am not singer. Maybe some
I think it's that feeling like it's a building.
Okay, I'm getting a headache. Matt, how are we gonna take care of them?
How are we going to take care of it?
We have a
What
translator.
is food?
She said flexibility, and she got flexibility, so I got that one.
What is flexibility?
That'll be the last one for the night, Dominic. Trust me. I don't know.
But this is not a language class, is it?
No.
Peter, this is not ESL.
I actually got that one finally.
I really prefer dealing with LeBron. I can't believe I'm saying this. I prefer
Yes, I know that. Because
I read
you
it in
cannot
his voice
tolerate
right
me
now.
on this.
Okay, we're done with you.
I come from Southern Europe for 10 years.
Peter, listen in from the audience and work on your English. LeBron, what's up? Or no, Domino. Whatever, what's your name?
Dominic.
Whatever, bro.
Oh, that one. Whatever, bro.
My countrymen is at Berlin.
Okay, you talk too much, bro. I'm Iranian and I can't stand your accent. Come on, stop it.
I have an example. When I
Give us a little bit of a break, bro.
Okay,
You would agree.
Yes, 10 minutes. Don't talk, please.
Please don't. My head. I get my head all the way up on the screen.
But it's gonna relax their forehead muscles for.
I literally, I have a forehead print on the phone. My forehead is like a print on the phone. That's how close I am right now. can yet.
I fell asleep on the stage.
I mean, spoke up for a second, they know what you said. It's weird.
Oh shit, I told you 5 minutes.
Holy shit, you called that one.
Peter talked for Pepe.
Oh, don't do this. Oh.
What is Pepe smoking on? What is he smoking?
Was he, I don't Pepe smoked.
You said he was smoking up, didn't you?
Nah, he woke up, he said.
Oh,
I said he's about to wake up in 5 minutes. Matt said 20 minutes, and then he's like, I'm up, bitches.
I don't know. Pepe, did he smoke the duties or what? I don't even know what he got going on.
He takes Adderall, let me tell you. He's a drunk,
Chill, mother.
he's a drunk Advil popper.
Advil?
No, not
Why
Adderall.
Adderall?
Adderall.
He's getting high off Advil. Okay.
I need an Advil right now, though.
How many Advils do you have to take to get
I
high?
need Advil. I had to listen to Peter's accent, and then we had Merrick on before Peter. Fuck.
It was bad.
Yeah, I don't want Persians in the room anymore.
They're all gonna come though, isn't it? Like, what time is it right now over there? I don't even know.
Over where?
Over where?
In Iran. Aren't they all gonna show up here?
They have no internet. How are they gonna come here?
I don't know. Figure it out. They've been on the internet this whole time. I don't know.
If they've been on the ones that are on internet, they're IRGC because there's less. No, seriously, because the only people have. So the government put a complete shutdown there. There is no internet. You can buy very limited,
Starlink.
very expensive internet, but if they caught you with that,
They're not
you'll be
Starlink.
arrested for being like a spy. Like they can execute you.
Starlink.
Yes.
The Starlink is being produced by China.
But China warned us about that.
Yeah, Xinjiang, tell us about that.
La Chong. La Chong.
Why do Chinese mess with
We want Xinjiang. Are you up or?
So wrong. It's so fucked up.
Yes, that's what's up. You're right, because the country is being
Did you fall asleep?
He has nothing to say.
I'm speechless. I'm just all King Kong. Lord have mercy.
But I know you're not Chinese. I know you're like fucking.
It just comes off the tongue so easily. So.
You're like Palestinian.
Is he Palestinian?
He's just full of energy. He needs to explain it somewhere.
He doesn't sound Chinese. Where do you live, Luong?
Shanghai.
No, you don't. Fuck off, man.
He does.
You live in U.S.
South Korea.
He's
You're in America. No, he's in America.
Probably in North Carolina.
所以呢，你觉得我不在中国，你能了解中国吗？台湾小
Oh shit.
马吉。
No, that's not Chinese accent.
I don't know.
He did speak Chinese though. No, he spoke Chinese, but that's not Chinese accent. You're definitely not Chinese, right?
The thing is, I don't think to the Chinese.
Only because you guys small penis. Only because you have small penis and half Chinese. No, I'm serious. Only because you have small penis.
Alright.
I didn't have to identify as Chinese, man.
Ni hao.
Oh my god. And Norma's like, I'm not.
Oh, no, man. Twice he scared him off today.
You ran.
He's like, fuck this place.
Dominic went from, oh my god, this guy's so racist.
And then I became a racist. Y'all converted me.
He went from, you're so racist.
She's food.
I like Chinese food though. I went to UC Irvine, and so in my classes, like, if we had 400 students, 350 were Chinese though.
How many did you call food though?
How many did I want?
How many did you call Ching Chong?
Never.
Do you guys remember the Korean Air accident?
Actually, I might have called them Ching Chong. I really never knew Ching Chong was a bad word.
Do you guys ever hear of the plane call that happened like live on air after a Korean air crash?
That was
Actually, I never called anyone Ching Chong. I learned it from Pepe. Pepe is bad influence.
Bucket or something.
Bad boy.
Huh?
Bad boy.
Was it like I am fucked or something like that? Like
Yeah, I'll post it in the chat. It was funny.
it was pretty brutal. I remember that.
The fact that they read it out loud, too, and they're trying to like pronounce it.
It was some of the passengers' names or something, right? That died,
It was like the name of the
but they fucked it all up.
the captains or some shit. Or
That was fucked up.
Is Pei Chuan, is he Chinese? Pei Chuan? Pei Chuan?
Wait, hold up, what the fuck? Holy fuck, bang, ding, wait, what? Yo,
Oh, it was holy fuck. That was
we
What are you doing, Bunny?
that was the name that they read off on my TV.
But I want to know if Pei Chuan.
hold on, Sarah, read the names.
Yeah, that was it.
Bang, out.
So fucked up.
Wait a second, it's Song Ting Guang?
Something wrong.
Song Ting Guang? Do you like how it's
Something wrong.
Do you guys like how it's, no, but this is how they speak though. Song Ting Guang?
They do. That's what I'm saying.
Li Wang?
Some people don't know, but it explains the crash.
We don't know.
That was so bad.
Y'all remember the rush hour? Chris Tucker was like, who are you? I am you. No, you're not. You are, no, I am you. I am as you. Chinks think the funniest English, dude. So it is fun.
May I confess something else?
Tai Chi Wei? Is Tai Chi Wei Chinese, guys? What is Tai Chi Wei's problem with me? Tai Chi Wei, are you up? Tai Chi Wei?
I have something to confess.
Peter, you gotta be quiet. My head is just releasing its tension.
Wait, is he offended when we're talking about Chink accents?
Oh.
Peter?
I was the director of the Crazy Van in Tehran 10 years ago. If you see the viral video internationally, there wasn't the Crazy
I thought you were a fucking famous architect. Wait, were you an
That is
architect?
part of the deal. One of the experiences was driving with a pickup van like a crazy driver going to no international street, facing a Hyundai Elantra at the first, then facing a Peugeot Audi at the end. Do you remember that? Pickup van is Anjali was driving.
I'm American. I don't know what the fuck
You know, you are American. I am German, but we are initially Iranians, right?
But I don't want Iranian shit.
This is my personal experience. That is not.
Peter, where are you from, Peter?
Iranians.
I'm from Tehran, and that video was in Tehran. There was a.
You kind of look like you're Turkic.
I am from Azerbaijan, part of Iran.
Okay, so you have Chink
I was born and raised in Tehran.
Is that why you have Tasmanki guys?
What is that? Sorry.
Chink guys, like you look like a Thailander.
I'm not sure what you mean exactly. I'm sorry. I don't
Is that him?
Your eyes look Chinese.
Okay, it might be because of heat.
Exactly.
Chinese
smoke so much weed, you're Chinese?
When you smoke weed, you will always become narrower and it will become more like Chinese.
Wow. I mean,
God damn it. What?
motherfucker smokes weed, then he turns Chinese, man.
You said that. Don't
I smoke too much weed, so I'm Chinese now. Okay.
in the moment of 5 years, you are Chinese.
He's not my homeland, man. My homeland is US, bro.
So, is this island Diego?
But unfortunately, you know my language, right?
Shut up here for a second. The one, what do you got?
What is this island that they're gonna attack? What is the name of it? People call it Diego Rivera. And I heard other names.
No,
That's it. Base that. It's in what is it?
Indian Ocean. The one they're talking about is the Strait of Hormuz, is whatever that is. Cape, something with a Cape.
Yeah, okay.
Someone said it's Epstein Island. I lost my shit when they mentioned that, but yeah.
Who said Epstein Island?
Some guy last night in the room, he's like, yeah, we're gonna go bomb Epstein Island. I lost my mind.
Now, do you guys think Americans should lose their lives?
Dr. J, man. He's like one of the smartest people ever.
What happened to him?
What?
Like, he was
I think he smokes.
Yeah,
You know, I don't know. He sounds so stupid. Like, imagine Trump starts a fucking war that's costing $100 billion a day. Does it still cost $100 billion, or was that a lie? It was a lie.
No, that's true.
But I have a question. If it was costing $100 billion, why would he ask Congress for $200 billion?
Because he's dumb.
So he's just short.
It's
Come on, dumbass.
it's a weekend war. It's only for 2 days, Saturday, you know?
No, but it's not, it did not cost 200 a day.
Yeah.
I thought it was 200 million a day, probably, no?
No, it did not.
So,
Because if it did,
or 100 million, 2 million.
Y'all may go look it up.
Yeah, I feel lazy to go look at my hands right
Yeah, I'm
now.
about to
so you're telling me we have dropped over $1 trillion on them?
No, not a trillion. No. It's like hundreds of billions.
No, but then it can be hundreds a day because it's day 23. Even if it was $100 billion a day, that means we're at 2.3 trillion. Do you see my point?
No, how do you get trillion?
Wait, am I doing my math?
Trillion, you think like I don't even know how many trillions
No,
is
what
spent on the
happened to
global
me?
war
What
on
happened
terror.
to my
It's only like
math?
a couple. This is like over 20 years.
You're skipping from billion to trillion. I don't know why.
You went
No,
to
because if
a
you're 200 billion and you add 1 zero to it, if you time that by 10 days, every 10 days, 200 billion will turn into 2 billion. So 2 trillion. So that means we're at 4 trillion already. It's not 200 billion a day. You guys are wrong. What dumbass said that? How much is the Iran war costing per day?
Do you know the cheapest expense in war, Sarah?
2 billion per day.
Of that 2 billion, you know what we spend the least on?
What is that?
Human lives.
Mine says 16 billion.
Human lives. How have
16.5 is the total of what we spend, but let me tell you what's gonna happen. Okay, my prediction was absolutely correct, man. Be proud of me, bro. So look, Trump, he already took the sanctions off of whatever oil they had, right? The total is whatever, I checked it, I forgot the numbers, whatever millions of barrel it was. I did the math, it's like $20 billion, worth $20 billion. So I'm guessing in the next 48 hours, we're going to and then he's just gonna sell that oil, and then that's gonna pay for the war. So he's gonna shut Democrats up. He just better not hit that plant though. I don't want to deal.
Billion per day.
Yeah, well, it's not
Billion per day.
2 billion.
Yes.
That's nothing.
What do you? Okay. All right.
I heard before 200 billion, bro.
But you said 2 billion is nothing?
Comparing to 200 billion?
Why would you compare it to 200 billion?
Because I heard it's costing us $100 billion a day.
2 billion per day.
I know, before we look it up, we were talking about 200.
Okay.
2 billion, it's fine though. As long as this regime can go, it's fine. They'll get, the money will come back though. Don't worry about the money. As long as these fuckers leave.
How about the people? How many American lives we sacrifice?
You know what I think would be cool is the best part is that if we end up, like getting rid of the IRGC, that means not only will the IRGC leave, but then all of you fucking Persians can leave and get the fuck out of America.
Thank you. Please.
Do you guys really think listen, one of the reasons these countries that don't want Iranians, the IRGC to go is because they don't want Iranians to go back to Iran. Dude, we're not on welfare. We're the one group of fucking people who we don't have a single person on welfare or social. We all Peter. Oh, now your accent is less. I can fucking hear you without squinting my fucking forehead. Yeah, the one thing is we all work, we all create jobs, we do investments. Like Silicon Valley, just from Silicon Valley, they had wrote a letter that if the government topples IRGC, if US can topple IRGC, there's a letter of, I don't know how many, like, investors in Silicon Valley that they said they will, if they can free Iran, they will take in $200 billion, like, to invest. So they were supporting Trump, saying that if the regime can go, we are bringing investment, we're bringing money.
The ROI for us to win the war, or finish this off, right? So what you're saying, sir?
Yeah, listen, because this is the deal. In order to be worth it, you have to be able to make investments and stuff in the country, right? When people say, hey, we're going to bring $200 billion to invest, that means there's going to be money to start off before any money's there, right? There's going to be money to start off. So for example, you can bring U.S. contractors, military, this, that, you know what I mean? There's $200 billion, 200 or 400, I don't know, something in between there. There's $200 to $400 billion that are frozen. Iranian money, in different countries. So that can be released to the next leader, whoever it is. And then there's investors that come in. It will be good though. It will be good.
We're gonna make some money, man.
I don't care about the money. We care about feeding our country. We need our country back.
I like the money.
Peter is smart ass. Don't listen to him. Did you hear him earlier when I was trying to talk him into answering? If they hit the
So
power.
let's represent our position towards others. Why don't you use my smart ass?
No, because your accent is so fucking bad. It makes people
You're wrong.
wonder why for the hills. Hey, Tech, do you want to handle this one?
Hey, check my man.
Hey, Tech, where were you all day?
He's probably late.
I was at work. I'm in a different time zone.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you.
I was at work being homosexual.
Don't do that.
So work is a different time zone. Terrible people. I don't know why they even
Terrible people.
But it's a different it's a different side of Sarah Love. I just finished my physio on my broken leg, but everything is good. But yeah, no, I was at work.
So can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Yeah, I'd like to ask the Iranians in the room. You were talking about how.
No, I just wanted to hold that for 1 second when he's talking about all the electricity grids and everything else like that. Iran, you know, the Iranian people have been occupied by this terrible Islamist terrorism for like 50 years, you know. And they need help, and they're getting help finally from the United States and the state of Israel, which is a great, great thing.
No, I voted for Trump to get out of them and leave.
But wait. But it's like with Iran is like one of the best. Iran is not like Iraq. They're not like backwards inbred people. They're highly sophisticated people, highly intelligent people. These are some of the best people on the entire planet. So I think when Iran is actually made great again, it's going to be one of the best assets in the entire world. You don't have to deal with terrorism going to the Strait of Hormuz. You don't have to deal with all this terrorism in the Sudan. You don't have to deal with terrorism in Hezbollah, the Houthis, fucking Hamas. All these horrible. Wait a second. I don't even know what the hell your name is. Whatever. Can you at least come up with a real name?
You from East Africa?
Don't interrupt me. I'm not done.
Actually, you interrupted me.
I'm not done. I was talking. I don't even know what kind of name it is. You're going to come up with an actual name of Clubhouse. Make it a name that actually people can say.
Can you been after 20 minutes, run the room, make it?
You know, this person, you can't even come up with an actual name that anybody can say. Like, what the hell? What name is that? What's his name, Sam?
Let me know when you're done, okay?
This is not a
How do you even say your name? Actually, accessing his name is also whatever the hell it is. You know, I can understand his name. At least you call yourself like Michelangelo or call yourself Donatello or something, you know. Nobody can say your name. Wait a second, Peter. Let me just plan.
Hey, Jack, you're turning into Dr. Adams. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Wait a second, Sarah. You didn't even say hello to me. How are you? How's your
I
night?
said hi. I gave you a heart. I said, where were you all day? You said,
I said I miss you. I said let me just speak for like 5 seconds. Please, love. Okay? It's not so horrible, you know? You don't have to reply to everything I'm saying. All I'm saying is I am proud of the United States finally dealing with this terrible regime in Iran. And finally it can go away. That's it. Whatever the hell his name is can go ahead.
You literally African. I would just like to apologize for the East African education system. Some people are a bit impolite. But what I was going to ask you guys as Iranians is whether you think that the investment that goes into Iran from all of this new released revenue, do you think that will go back into building Iran, or do you think it will go back into
Peter, you're going to the audience.
So I was asking if you think, I was asking if you think that that investment will go back into the Iranian people to make Iran better, or if you think it will go back into the hands of kind of American billionaires, global corporations, you know?
Which money?
You talked about how once America does its job, that there will be a whole bunch
It will benefit. It will do the whole thing. So it's gonna. Let me ask you a question. Like, do you know anything about like the last 50 years, building Dubai, like how we had contractors in Dubai, US, UK, a lot of different countries. Dubai was like just dirt. It was literally just dirt. And then US mainly, most of the contracts was with US, some with UK, from everything. We're not just talking about military and guns, but we're talking about building roads, schools, buildings, homes, jobs. So what happened is these contractors, a lot of them are going to be foreign contractors, right? Let's say they're American contractors. They come to Iran, they hire Iranians, they train Iranians, they'll pay them dollar, so they're going to get high-paying jobs. Actually, the pay is going to be a really high. They're going to build a country. Money is circulating. Iran has money. They have like money. They can probably make some things semi-socialist, not like socialist, like not the socialist system, but maybe education can be free. Maybe they can do free healthcare for people. Like, does that make sense? Like, it has very good potentials for good things. So, are they going to be billionaires? Are they going to become more money? Yes. Is it going to bring money to U.S. economies? Absolutely. If we fuck up infrastructures like power plants and I don't know, like other infrastructures, or if IRGC doesn't leave, I don't know. But if there is like a complete regime change, which I hear people say regime change can mean a lot of things. Not in Iran though. The regime change means IRGC has to go. Another IRGC from within IRGC is not a regime change. That's called reform. Regime change means a brand new regime. If we have a regime change in Iran, it will start rebuilding and it will help the economy. It will be for half a century at least. I'm looking at the model in UAE, guys. I probably researched a whole week, 5 hours a day, I'm not kidding. Because this is exactly what US did in UAE. A lot of people are not even aware of it because it wasn't like a contracted thing. But this is probably going to be closest model to it. I'm guessing once Iran's free, whatever, like there's going to be like some requests, which I think is well deserved. I think it's fine if US says, well, we want to be the first to offer all the contracts, blah, blah, blah. And it's not like anti-Iranian contract. It's not like, oh, US contractors are going to come there and only bring US personnel. No, they have to, like, there is like rules. They put rules on it. Like if you bring 30% employees, you have to hire 70%, but then the pays are by dollar, which means that's going to help a lot. For Iran, it's going to, the money, the value of the money is going to be balanced again, but Iran needs to be built. They fucked that country up, the IRGC has. As you guys know, they had very old military, everything. All of that is gone, so they're going to need military, this, that. There's at least half a century of rebuilding. I would think probably something, if we want to average it, because of course the first years are going to be less than later. The first 20 years, I would average $200 billion into U.S. economy. That's what would come from Iran. And I'm not talking about oil money. I'm not talking about military shit. I'm literally talking about building, education, health care, like stuff like this. So at the same time, these people were bitching about like gas money, and this is why I say $2 billion is nothing, because in reality, again, if they put their boots on the ground in Khark, whatever the island is, in Farsi we say Khark. If they put the boots on the ground, right now Trump just released the sanctions on $20 billion worth of oil. The cost of the war so far has been $16 billion. So you can actually pay it off with the oil right now. Everything that's been done. But they do need to fucking do something about the Strait of Hormuz. Did that answer your question? Whatever.
Thank you, sir.
And you're gonna see billionaires making more money too. You are gonna see, like, it's what I believe it's gonna be helping everyone. It's gonna be helping all the people, the country, because now you're gonna fucking build a country. It's gonna help U.S. economy. It's not gonna only help U.S. economy. It's gonna help all the countries around there. A lot of Iranians, they're stupid. They say, oh, nobody wants INGC gone because then no one's gonna go for tourism. I make good money, I drive nice car, I live in the fucking beach, nice place, everything. It's fucking simple. If you get a choice to like enjoy and appreciate what you get, or you can choose to not like it. I don't understand. Was anything that happened in UAE that I said, was it not dreamy? Is it, do you guys understand that before US start helping building UAE, they didn't even have a fucking phone line. UAE didn't have a phone line before 1974. That's when they got a telephone. They didn't have telephones until 74. 1974, and not even everybody had telephones.
Cooked. No one is coming back. People are not gonna come back like.
You guys are just fucking retarded. If you think
True. People are leaving the country in droves.
you're just so
No
dumb.
one wants to go back to that place. Right?
You are the dumb. You are so dumb. This is the dumbest thing
So
that
why
I've
you
ever
go?
heard.
Why you there? You're not gonna go. Shut up. You're not done.
I wasn't gonna go if there was no war. You shut up, King John.
Exactly. No, you shut up.
No, you shut up. I wasn't going to UAE before this. Why would I go now?
No, you shut up.
No,
Because you want to get hooked on by some Arabs.
Go.
No, I lived in UAE. I lived in UAE, Pepe. I lived in UAE when they were building it.
You met him on that shit.
No, when they were building it, I lived there. Their salary was high. Everything was high.
So, tips are high, right? You got pretty good tips, right?
That was your mom who got the tips, though.
Yeah, you know, man.
I pimped her, though. But you're Muslim. Your mom was a child when she got married.
Muslim, yeah.
She was like 18.
Fuck your
I was
Ramadan.
pimping her.
I feel like that's an adult.
Yeah, I don't know how else to make the guy be respectful. I can't believe that I have to like disrespect your mom to make you shut the fuck up. But sometimes you
I
guys
touched
are
her
respectful.
stone. I poked you right in your soft spot.
Any Ramadan? Any Ramadan in the world? Why you talk like
What
this
is
for
my
Ramadan?
thought? What is with these Muslim men trying to call women who don't like Islam hookers, prostitutes? Listen, if I was a hooker at 45,
I never said that. I just said the term.
listen, if I was a hooker at 45 and I was getting tipped, I would think that was a fucking compliment.
But Sarah, you gotta understand that. Hold on, Sarah, you gotta understand that. He don't like y'all women that don't like Islam because y'all are their hostages, right? And when y'all leave, their numbers go down. They're always bragging about how they got all these people that believe in this crazy ass shit. When women like you don't fuck with that Islam no more, they don't like you no more because you distorting their numbers. We all know that most people that fuck with that shit are fucking hostages. This is being real.
One job for a woman in UAE that's good, man. Live.
People like you. People like you.
Actually, this is 25, 6 years ago. I remember
Sorry, because
They just realized they got their pants, they got caught with their pants down in Ramadan.
wait.
He says, I struck the nerve. Yes,
No,
he
sorry for my comment.
You just reminded me what's fucking wrong with Islam.
It's not.
Yes, you struck a nerve. Look, we've been talking tonight. Listen, we've been talking tonight. I'm thinking to myself, maybe I misunderstood this guy. He's not like a nice guy. Maybe I've been mean to him. I've been like questioning myself. Wait on ASAP. I've been questioning myself that maybe I've been hard on you. Maybe he's a nice guy, and here you are. Like, what is it? You struck a nerve.
It's not the fucking terror, bro.
Hey, you savage terrorist Muslim. That's the nerve you stuck. You did stick a nerve. You did. I fucking hate all you rapists, terrorists,
Y'all should be ashamed of your shit ass religion. How do y'all go around here bowing, putting your ass in the air, putting your face on the floor, right? Just praying to the Lord about dead people, right? Like, yo, how do y'all do this shit? Like, what's wrong with y'all fucking brain? Like,
straight. They all like it in the butthole. That's the funny thing.
that's probably why they asked me in the elbow and praying.
How
They
do
asked me
I
out in the
know?
fucking air, nigga. Your ass is pointing to the east and the west star. Your ass is to the east, your head to the west star. That sounds like one of them right now. That's how they sound. That's how they sound when they get done praying and they start putting on their equipment.
They're like fucking each other, and then like they make it illegal for people to be gay. Fucking retard. It's like I struck a nerve. Of course you did. You just reminded me never ever trust filthy Muslims. Of course you did, because I was becoming soft and I'm like questioning myself. Maybe I've been too hard on you. Maybe he's not a bad guy. And then here you are. I say one thing and you don't like it, which is something positive. Wasn't supposed to bring war to the region. If you really care about those Middle East, what I was saying was beautiful, peaceful, growing, education, opportunities for all the countries to live in peace. But you're a fucking piece of shit, Laurent. You just want to see Palestinian children and women being killed and murdered because of your fucking Islamic ideology.
Nobody
Fuck
gives
you.
a fuck.
Fuck you, Laurent. Fuck your religion. Fuck Muhammad. Fuck your book. Fuck your entire existence.
See, that I agree with.
Yeah, fuck that book, fuck that shit.
The last part I agree with, but this person, LeBron, is just a terrible, horrible person. One of the worst Islamic dick suckers that I've ever seen in my entire life. You know what I mean? He comes here talking about Muhammad and everything. By the way, Ramadan, Bismillah, Shalom, by the way, the one terrible Kusunkum. But these people are horrible people, they just want to come here and make people upset. Nobody cares, they're gonna blow. I like America, they send like an anti-jihad armada to the Middle East. 2 of them, now a third one. The US said George W. Bush is going there. 3 anti-jihad armadas. These are my favorite type of armadas that are gonna we would have to deal with in Iran. So I don't care about people like the one after say Kasunkum. He's got an Angolan communist flag and his fucking thing and everything else like that. Just a horrible person. There's no need to crash out of scumbags like him. They're not even worth it. But anyway, I wanted to say, Iran, I think in 24 hours, President Trump is going to blow up the entire electoral grid in Iran. And frankly, I think that's a horrible thing. Because if you blow up Ayatollah Khomeini's mausoleum, that's a better thing to do. Ayatollah Khomeini's mausoleum is there. They care more about that than they care about electricity grid and everything else like that. They gotta blow that shit up. It's got a big fucking mausoleum. One B-2 bomber can deal with the whole thing in one random strike. That's what they gotta do. But these evil people, these sick people, the one. Ramadan is over. You can eat. You can go ahead and skip lunch now.
Isn't it cool how Trump just fired their ass up the whole Ramadan? I mean, just
100%. Remember, Ilhan was like, what she was like? Don't fucking blow up Iran and fucking Ramadan, bro. You blow up Israel on Film Torah. Shut the fuck up with your Ramadan bullshit. Nobody gives a shit about Ramadan. Ramadan is just skipping lunch. That's all it is, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about Ramadan.
Yeah, so let me ask you.
Healthy Ramadan is.
And wait. This is the best Ramadan I ever had in my entire life.
Oh God.
Wait.
It's just fucking
It's the
fair.
first, Sarah. It's the first Ramadan that I ever saw all these terrorists getting blown up. Every single day there's a couplet.
Oh God.
Every single day there's a couplet.
Praise the Lord.
Ramadan yesterday, Bizani, everything is getting blown the fuck up, you know?
It's about that time. Let me tell you, man, them Ishmaelites, man, this is Abraham's mistake. And it's getting corrected right now.
100% true.
Yeah, Abraham's mistake. I don't even know what the fuck shithole y'all dirty ass religion crawled out of. So let me ask y'all this, when y'all got y'all ass in the air, facing the east. Hold on. When y'all got y'all ass in the air facing the east, right, and y'all head facing the west on the floor, do y'all do that before y'all kill people in the name of your bitch religion, or after you kill people in the name of your bitch religion? And when people in your bitch religion kill people for your bitch religion, those of you who say that you are not you are the peaceful part of this bitch religion, do you have any balls or gold in you to say anything about the shit that's going on in your shit ass religion? See, if I was a Muslim, bro, on God, I would really like exterminate a lot of you Muslims. There's no the fuck way you're gonna be in my religion, nigga, and doing this. Let me tell you something, nigga. Y'all niggas is so fucked up, nigga. I appreciate the fuckery of my religion because we could be worse. We could be like y'all motherfuckers. That's why y'all Ramadans, y'all getting blown up left and right. I'm loving this shit. Y'all over here talking about some peaceful religion, peace be unto this, and then with the same breath, Allah Akbar, blowing people up, and then the ones who call themselves true peaceful Muslims, these fucking stupid bitches don't say nothing. Don't say a fucking word about none of that shit. Fuck that dirty ass shit ass religion, nigga. I'll wipe my motherfucking nuts with that shit. I'll shit on your Bible, nigga. I'll piss on your Bible, nigga. I'll tear that shit up, nigga. I'll smack your mama with that bitch ass book.
You know, it's so funny, people like,
We're not
they're like, wait, Michael, wait.
I'm sorry, kids treat out the fucking alley, nigga.
Bro, wait.
Who was that talking? Who was that nigga from the alley talking?
Wait.
No, nigga, shut up. You've been talking all fucking night. You shut the fuck up.
Listen, can you shut up? Because you're just so fucking annoying, bro. This guy is so annoying. Shut up.
You guys feel like he sounds gay too. I told you that.
Sound like a gay Muslim. You sound like you about to take this. Listen, you tell me some fucking pig bullshit. I'm spitting you out of your mouth. Open your mouth. Sound like a pig-eating Muslim. Sound like a pig-eating Muslim. I spit on you, bitch.
73 girls.
It's a faggot Muslim guy.
Little man up.
The Sahara Desert. Remember that. It's a long way to the Muslim ass. In an oven for fucking 50 days, bitch. You dirty.
What is it called? Is it called Bacha or Basha Boys?
What does one sound like? A great call is fucking bitch. I ain't think the Middle East produce faggots though. What is this?
Oh,
Well, you a great person. You're not a man. You don't speak until I do. You are honestly a little and I see you like a police member that you're quiet with that boy. You are a faggot, boy. You are.
So the schools, the girls and boys schools are separate. That's why they always see the same sex. That's why the boys, they make them kind of fun.
What you need to do is get out of the motherfucking oven because your pussy is crispy fried, bitch.
You have to bunch of boys. You literally fuck little kids in Afghanistan and in Pakistan, in terrible fucking countries. Don't come here with your sick fucking religion and everything. Nobody even likes your religion.
Nobody likes that motherfucking shit.
That's terrible people. These people are the worst of the worst. Like, no.
Let me tell you, dirty bitch, Sarah, you need to get yourself out the motherfucking oven because your pussy is crispy fried, bitch. Burn dry.
And yet you are
talking to your mom.
Sarah, you want me to tell? I want you to hear what
So what the fuck do you?
I want you to hear. I told you it's great.
There is no way to do it like, Muslim. Is she really Muslim?
No,
Bro, you're like a super faggot. I can't believe you make me call you what you
listen
want.
for a second.
Yo, I want to use you to get out your motherfucking open that motherfucking mouth, bitch. Open that mouth.
From Clubhouse, and this bitch has access to New York because he thought he's gonna fuck people from Clubhouse, and it's to Algeria, and it's such a fucking, but she didn't even like, she didn't even
Guess what?
this guy wanted to finish up on the prize. You're pussy, bro. You're like so infamous, and nobody cares. You're such a pussy. You flew all the way to New York, you get some pussy from Puerto Rican, and you never got the pussy. You're such a weak, pathetic little man. You're like 5'2", and then you show your fucking skin, and you're just like, oh,
Exactly. You're a nutty bitch. Well, I'm gonna need you to get on these motherfucking things. These are all in the fucking one of the muscles. Shut this cock in your mouth.
I was made for pussy fucking Clubhouse. That's embarrassing.
Because you can't fuck pussy except the other people that have a man who talk like this. You dumb bitch.
This guy actually paid for pussy on Clubhouse. And
But AJ, this man sound like a straight homosexual. So what pussy is accepting money for sex? Homosexual sounding man. This was the worst thing in the world. Let me tell you. And he got cocaine all in his nose. And he got cocaine all in his nose.
This homo got on a fucking flight and he flew to New York thinking he's gonna fuck some chick on Clubhouse. You're a fucking loser, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. And you know what he did, Vic? He actually sent the photos of him in a fucking shower. You're such a big fucking cunt.
Let me tell you something. Okay, Moji. You are a
fuck your bitch ass up. Shut the fuck up. My sister's taller than you. Shut the fuck up, bro. Dumb cunt. And he's coming here talking shit. Like it's like, oh, pro-jihad and everything. My sister is 5'8".
I mean, I've seen a lot of Muslim guys try to like.
Bro, this guy is 5'2", Sarah.
But listen, you come here and you say, open your mouth.
You sound so
Your mouth. I want to pee in your mouth.
You sound so dirty, like, oh my god, you sound like something more, like, you sound like you suck dick, like, you sound like you really suck dick.
You're like
Let me tell you,
working your
that's what you need
bitch
to
right
do.
now, bitch.
I don't know if you fucking it's a whole game, bro. I will fuck you like, I will fuck you like fucking dirty bitch. This a whole game, man, Charlie. This nigga gay as fuck, and you're Muslim, and you're women. That's why you're fuck, and you're Muslim. He's trying to poison the women. He's trying to poison the women. He don't like women. Nigga like this don't like, people like this don't like women. People like this don't like women. That's why you shut up, nigga. Pick your hands up. Pick your hands up. All you little jihad babies dead as fuck. Pick your little suicide dead ass babies up. Is your father your king?
What father? His mother was a bitch. That's when they temporarily go and fuck different nights. Basically, it's the Islamic version of legal prostitution. He doesn't know who his father is.
He's a fucking gypsy. I'm not arguing with no motherfucking gypsy bitch. I'm not arguing with a gypsy bitch. I'm not sexually confused that you are in the game. You are in Islam. He's mad because he's out of the gay Somalian. You're a gay Somalian, like, you're a gay Somalian, like, nigga, gay Somalian, shut up.
And you sit here and you act like, oh,
Imagine this gay Somalian because you don't want to argue with you.
terrible person, horrible person, worst of the worst. Shut the fuck up.
My God.
Listening to my tale, I know that Juan got it hard. Othello got it hard in his sleep. He doesn't know why. That's two guys.
Make me some motherfucking food, bitch. That's what you got me on some house like that, bro. You're short as fuck.
Damn fucking day, you dumb cunt.
Your mother is short as fuck.
Keep your fucking account, you dumb cunt. Like, shut up. Nobody cares. And you come here just to annoy people. You have nothing to say, you have nothing to contribute.
You are a gay Somalian.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You put your PTR 5'2" homosexual from fucking Algeria. Shut up.
You're a gay Somalian.
I don't really give a fuck, bro. You come here and you talk with your bullshit and everything else. You really think anybody cares about your jihad? Oh, whatever the fuck you want to be. You're probably rich or one of those other dumb faggots, whatever the fuck you call yourself. Fuck you guys.
You're a gay Somalian.
You know, you're fucking I know you're a piece of shit fucking retard. Shut up.
And you're defending gay Somalian. That's pretty good.
Bro, this is fucking hard. This is such a dumb part. Bro, there should be like a rule. Either you come with your profile and you just stuff, or else you're not getting a retard, you know? Because I'm sick and tired of these wankers. They just come in with a profile. They probably have like 500 profiles.
I can imagine doing one of y'all.
Fuck you, bro, you dumb part. Like, so annoying. So annoying. It's terrible.
I wonder what made you decide to wake up and be a gay Somalian?
Shut the fuck up, bro. Everybody can tell by accent that you fucking
I'm just asking you a question. So say you spoke up one day and they're like, I'm going to be a gay Somalian. Is that what you said?
Nobody fucking cares, bro. Stop taking people's fucking profiles, you retard.
They woke up like, I'm going to be a gay Somalian. Like, girl.
Bro, shut the fuck up, you dumb retard. And the way you just said, girl, go with your boyfriend, fuck up. It's a waste. I can't believe the mods actually like entertaining these people. It's a waste of time.
I wasn't gay, skinny.
It should be like,
Gay, skinny, Somalian. That's pretty hard.
you know why it's such a waste of time? It should be like, if it's not you and you're copying, like if I came here with like, let's just put an
And
example.
Sarah, let me tell you something.
Profile,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
But this guy is not
When you look like the way how you look in your PTR, it's fucking,
I can't even deal with this, you know.
it's fucking insane. You came from the depths of hell, bitch.
Can you imagine taking your time to put Mikhail
Hold on, who's
and
not
having like pictures up and everything else? Can you imagine taking your
Guys, I'm talking to you.
Michael,
Devil wear Prada, I'm talking to you.
when you
I'm talking to you, devil wear Prada.
when you jerk off, do you come on your mom's titties or only on the picture of your mom?
No, I'll come on your face. That's where it
No,
is.
which one is it? Your mom? No,
Your
I'm not
face.
asking. You can say
Your
This
face.
guy is such a damn fucking bag.
I don't fuck faggots with dildo in the bottle.
Why
Okay.
you it doesn't make sense why you were on your hands and knees in my bed.
Are you Why don't you go to your fucking Muslim jihadist rooms, you know?
I just said why you are on your knees in my bed. Did you hear my bed? For what?
Why don't you go talk to your inbred sisters and have a good time like you always do anyway?
Are y'all Christians?
Why don't you do that?
Do you really think Christians talk like this, Dominic?
I don't care.
These are all
I don't care. Yeah, technically I'm a Christian right now. I don't really
The longest one. These are
I
all
don't care. This fucking retard just comes up here and be like, you want to know why they want to derail? You want to know why they want to derail all rules? Because nobody's interested in inbred jihadi because so-called women. Nobody is. Are you a Trump supporter? Nobody is.
No, that nigga is a gay Somalian. That's what that nigga is, a gay Somalian. Remember that?
Wait. So you have these retards that come into multiple rooms and they just derail the whole thing. Wait, Dominic. Wait. We're just talking about Wait, I promise I'll speak to you. Wait, bro. I promise I'll speak to you. We've just spent the last 5 minutes pro Islam, you're pro jihad, you're pro terrorism, you're pro everything else like that. So I don't even like scum like you. I think you need to shut the fuck up because the bullshit that you're talking all the time, everything else like you
will always be right.
Dominic, I don't care about you for a second. Hang on. I'm dealing with scum.
You're just gonna keep talking, alright?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna keep talking because scum like the one I'm gonna keep talking. Of course I'm gonna keep talking. Why the fuck would I shut the fuck up? Scum keep talking all the time. What the hell are you gonna do about it? You dumb fuck, are you gonna go rape another god? You got fucking tracking.
Alright.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna go blow yourself up, go to jihad and get another 72? Go shut the fuck up. I'm sick and tired of you people. Scum of the year, faggots, terrible fucking people. Sick and tired of Islam. If you want Islam, you have 56 countries. You don't have to blow up the whole entire fucking planet. There's a reason why American soldiers are blowing up the fucking Middle East right now because they have to deal with a problem in Iran because of your jihadist comebacks and everything else like that. So I don't really want to talk to scum, God lovers like that, like Mikhail, like Lewin. These people are the worst of the worst.
Listen, I don't know what this case on and keep talking. I can keep talking about me and you're obsessed with all the time.
You come with a fake profile,
I'll just keep going with fucking
you come with a fake name, I think you guys are just scum of the earth. You're terrible people. They want your worst too. You're just a scum. You were talking about Sarete Kama. You were talking about Sarete Kama the other day. And you can't come here and know what the fuck Sarete Kama was. You just come was talking about Sarete Kama. Shut the fuck up, Dominic. You just come Sarete Kama. You didn't know what the hell it was. Dominic, I don't even know what the fuck you are. I'm not better at it. These people just talk shit all the time. What the hell are you gonna do about it? Like, no, nobody's been fucking weird. I'm sick and tired about these random countries coming in the room and talking about the propaganda, leftist, Islamist bullshit, kusum shit. You know? So you Mikhail should shut the fuck up, don't shut the fuck up, don't make accident.
Bro, I'm not look at you, you're skinny.
Shut the fuck up, you dumb
Fuck y'all, bro. Alright.
fuck you dumb cunt too.
I actually had a
Yeah. You had a valid question. You had a dumb question.
Shut the fuck up. God damn.
Shut the fuck up. Tell this little woman.
Shut the
fuck up and I'll shut the fuck up. Wait the fuck up. What are you gonna say, Dominic? You're gonna educate me about
shut the fuck up?
politics and everything else like that. Because I can talk all day. I can talk for 10 fucking hours, Dominic. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna tell me to shut the fuck up. Tell this cunt Mikhail to shut the fuck up and tell the woman to shut the fuck up. I can talk all day long. This guy just think that he's the deaf cunt that if he speak all day fucking long. I can talk all day fucking long. These dumb fucking cunts, you know what I mean? And you Algerian fucking five to the dog fucking nigga and everything else like that. You think yourself fucking first to be the damn fucking room, shut the fuck up. You little woman and you Mikhail, get the fuck out. Fucking motherfucking cunts, you know? I can't believe you motherfucking like you're playing Islam and everything else like that. So shut the fuck up, Dominic. Don't come here and talk to me with the bullshit and everything else like that. You're gonna talk all day long, fuck you too. You
I was on your side.
You know?
You kept talking. Stop.
No, you were never on my side, my brother.
I was
You were never on my side. You were just talking shit all
You
the time
guys
long.
fighting.
No, this guy is a dumb cunt. This guy is a dumb cunt. I don't know who the hell Dominic is.
Pick
Maybe
your
he's a great
battle.
guy.
You don't know what
Just
you're
listening to this dumb cunt. Everybody's fine. All day long too, like you know, you know what?
Pick your battles.
to say because he couldn't stop talking for like fucking 2 minutes straight. God damn, bro.
It's terrible, right?
And now it's quiet. So fuck.
My bad, bro. I hate that cunt.
Well, I honestly, if I knew he's gay, I would have been nicer to him. I didn't know he's gay. I just learned that today.
I didn't know Coco was gay.
Macau, he's gay. I didn't know that.
You didn't. See that makes it even worse.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just makes it different. Like, I'll treat him nicer. Like, I mean, he's just sensitive. He's like a girl. Like,
By the way, Dominic, my bad, bro. I just hate that cunt. I don't even know you.
Wait, did you know he was gay?
Of course.
Oh, you did know. Well,
Of course I knew. I know for a long time. I just, you just got the cross there. I didn't mean to be disrespectful to you, bro. I don't even know who you are, bro. But that guy just pisses me the fuck off.
Why? Because he's gay?
No, because he's such a cunt.
Okay. Alright.
Got nothing to do with his gayness.
oh, is he open gay or is he like closet gay?
He's open gay.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh, he's gay.
Closet gay. That's why I was saying that. I didn't even know he's open gay. Okay, never mind.
I thought y'all knew this shit. Everybody know Coco was open gay. Yeah.
Who's
100%
Coco?
open gay. 100%.
Who's Coco? Macau is Coco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's. If I knew he was open gay, I wouldn't call him gay. I thought he's closet gay. I didn't even know he's gay. I was just trying to talk shit. Now I feel terrible.
Yeah, that's why it didn't make no fucking sense to me, because I'm like, y'all niggas don't know this.
You're like, wait, they're not talking shit. They're just putting it down. I didn't know that. I was gay.
Wait, what? But the thing is, Dominic, I didn't care if he was gay or not because I knew. I just don't like him as a person. Gayness or straightness, I don't care. He's just a terrible person to me.
I can't believe it.
He's just an asshole. He's an asshole.
Now I gotta like.
He's just a fucking asshole. Some people can be gay, some people can be straight. You can have great people that are gay people, the best friends the entire life. And then you can have some gay people that can be terrible people, Just being gay doesn't make you automatically a good person. He's one of the worst.
That's just being a person. Yeah, people can be
Exactly. It doesn't matter if you're gay or straight.
But your line of attack is going against my
How is he a gay Muslim? Like he doesn't know the fucking.
When was the last time you visited Tunisia or Egypt? Most people are gay there.
That they would hang his gay ass like in a.
No, they don't. Ayatollah Khomeini's son is actually gay
No,
himself.
but they.
Gayness?
It's
Wait,
only
Sarah.
allowed for them.
Some of personality too. They would
Bro, it's only allowed for them. Do you know how many gay people have been hung publicly in Iran?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, being gay doesn't automatically make you a good person. You can be a gay person and be a terrific person. You can be a gay person, you can be a horrible person.
What are you talking about? I said, how could you be gay and fucking...
Just give me a second, Sarah. I'm talking about, me and Dominic were talking about Coco. Coco uses his gayness to be like, oh, he has to be nice to me, and then he's like Islam and all the fucking bullshit. And I'm just like, you can be a gay person and be great, and you can be a gay person and be terrible. It's not like a code, I know some gay people that are great and some are terrible.
I don't think Coco made that position.
No, I made that position.
Okay.
Wait, am I confusing him for another Mattel, though?
Yeah, you're confusing it for the Palestinian guy.
Yeah, there's
I
Palestinian guy who's like super Muslim. He's copying his profile. He's deliberately copying Mikhail, who would use the same PTR name. least that I know of. And then
Well, I thought he sounds different, but I thought he's like fucking around. But I thought he is that Michael, like the Palestinian fucking, the one I hate.
No.
Oh God. Now I feel terrible. I don't even know who this guy is, and I just cussed him out 15 times. Hey, Jack, you're like bad influence on me.
What? How the hell is this my
I
fault?
don't know the guy, and I cussed him out.
What? I'm actually not even guilty about this. I'm guilty of a lot of
He's
things,
not
but I'm not.
Palestinian. Where is he from?
Sarah, I'm not. He's Algerian. I'm not guilty about this. Yeah, this I'm actually innocent about. I'm guilty of a lot of things, but this I'm innocent. Sarah, even listen from the get-go. I tried to tell you I'm innocent. You didn't listen to me.
You're not innocent, Jack.
Not
You fought me. You fought Dominic. You fought him. I thought he's that Palestinian Michael. I called him Palestinian.
Sarah, I already told you I'm not guilty.
I called him the Palestinian terrorist. You heard me. You didn't.
And I told you he wasn't, but you were yelling over me.
No, now you told me.
No, bro, I literally said that, and that's what I apologized to Dominic. You know what I mean? He knew what I was talking about. I literally said,
You
not
just
guilty.
love drama, man. I can't believe I
No,
took him
I
on the
don't.
phone. I don't even know who he is. Well, he was talking shit to me, right? What did he say? Hold on.
Oh, God, Sarah.
I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
He was calling you a prostitute, he was calling you a hooker, he was calling you an escort, he was calling you terrible names, and that's why the whole
I
thing
don't
started.
remember though. That was like fucking Lalong, no? Oh no,
it was him.
As a gay man, how are you gonna fucking come in my mouth, bro? Like, what is wrong with you?
That's why I tried to say something, and Dominic tried to say something.
Dominic wasn't in the room when he was saying that shit.
Yeah, he was, and that's why Dominic was like,
I've been here for the
something,
last,
and I was rude.
2 hours.
No, you wasn't here the part that I was telling him you twerk and shake your boobies and stuff like that. But I didn't even know he's gay because he was like talking about coming in my mouth and what is wrong with you guys? Ew. I know, right? That's why I feel guilty now. I'm like, wait, did I just call a gay man gay? Like, okay, I'm gay. Like, oh my God, I fucking hate you guys. You guys are like such an embarrassment.
We didn't fucking do anything, you got to listen.
You knew I thought he's the other Michael and you didn't tell me. Come on, man. No, that's not cool.
We tried to tell you, Sarah, the whole time.
I was just letting y'all spit. I was just off mute.
You weren't even here, Dominic.
No, I wasn't. I was here the whole time. Listening the whole time.
Oh, you were here for the whole time?
Yeah, he was here the whole time, Dominic, bro.
I was just on mute. I was just letting y'all speak. Like, I didn't want to interrupt. So, okay. Let them embarrass themselves.
The brother was the whole time. You just not listening, Sarah. He was here the whole time. That's why I just apologized to him because he was trying to say something. Yeah.
Yeah, but you just attack people like.
Sarah, I told you I'm not guilty.
No, you were guilty of attacking Dominic.
Well, I just apologize, so maybe not guilty about that.
Yeah.
But maybe guilty, but I don't know, but my bad, Dominic. But yeah, he was here the whole time. He was trying to talk, but I was just like talking shit to him because he was talking shit to me.
Well, he was talking shit to me too, so I guess it's fine, but.
Let me tell you something, hey shit, you could never ever fuck with me. You're a legit gay Somali. You're a gay Somali. I just gay as fuck, nigga. Look at you. This gay as fucking ugly. You can't fuck with me. You cannot fuck with me.
Do you see what it is?
Yeah. Remember who's above you. Remember who's above you. So what was that shit
first name is Coco, so he's retarded on 3 months. That's why I confused Sarah. Do you get it? He has someone's name we know. Wait, Sarah, he has someone's name that we know, which is Jack/Michael.
Why do you have Michael's name?
Wait, because he's a fact. He's a terrible guy. He doesn't want to be himself.
Your mother
He likes Michael or he doesn't like him?
Bro, sorry, you're not listening. This is why you're confused.
No, I'm asking him. Hold on. Do you like him or you don't like him?
You know what, Sarah? Just live in delusion. Just go ahead and speak.
No, I
It's
want
the
to
only one that's delusional is you. That's why you look the way how
You're not listening, Sarah.
Look how you looking at me.
listen,
That
bitch.
his name is Michael that he stole, which his new name is Jack, right? His picture is AJ/Prince, which he stole. And his actual name is Coco, who's in fact homosexual. You get what I mean? So he's copying 2 other people's name and PTR to make this profile.
Yeah, but I don't like
Sarah?
those people, so it depends. If he's not friends with them,
You know Jack. Jack is the Palestinian guy, the Michael guy. You know him. You know? He talks in the room all the time. You're not listening. And then Michael is Jack because they change the names all the time. And the person in the picture is AJ/Prince, which is an Algerian guy with his 5'2" that flew to New York to try to pay thousands of dollars to fuck some chick on Clubhouse, right? Because he wanted to hire a prostitute. So he fucked up too. And so he combined the 2, but he's a homo and his name's Coco. You get it, Sarah?
Who the fuck gets that? What? Okay.
so
See, it's confusing somebody. This is
I am so confused. I'm not even gonna ask more questions. I am so fucking confused right now.
Everybody, I'll explain it one more time. So, the profile's real person is fucking Coco. The name Michael belongs to Jack, the Palestinian that comes into the rooms, right? That always tries to talk sensibly about Palestine, right? The picture is AJ/Prince, the one who tried to pay thousands of dollars to have sex with Kitana in New York, but she stood him up because he's a 5'2" Algerian, and in desperation, he sent her, the one in the picture sent her a nude pic of him in the shower, and everybody on Clubhouse, unfortunately, have to see it. He's a 5'2" short, hairy guy, probably likes men too. But the real guy is not here. You get me? It's not that complicated.
No, that was complicated as fuck.
Well, I can't say it better than that, Dominic, my bad, bro. But that's the best way I can say
That
it.
was all those names you mentioned. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Look, they're all cons anyway. That's the bottom line. I don't like any of them. So, that's just it.
How do you pronounce this shit? Twain. Stevens.
It's the Quay. Like, Dominic, I don't think, how long have you been on Clubhouse, Dominic?
Why?
Because you might know these people.
I don't know who the Queen is.
I'm just saying this person is using 3 different names to create this profile that they know will know. That's just it.
Okay.
It's like having a stripper name.
The Queen is a stripper name.
Yeah, I'm not talking about to create as a stripper name. I'm just saying like Kyle having a stripper police for like, what, 20 minutes? Everybody's
You can't
gone.
fight me, though.
Everybody,
You can't fight me.
you can't fight me. All the jihadis others say, Allah Akbar, I'm gonna kill you. And then
Your mother
rolled them up there. I was like, oh,
Your mother is a fucking
girl,
jihadi.
where's the humanity? Where's the humanity like in Gaza? Shut the fuck up, bro. Nobody cares. You always talk shit. Shut the fuck up. You don't come. Like, I'm sick and tired of you guys. Bro. Cousin, or both marry a third different cousin. Oh, actually, with you, actually, you're anybody else. I don't want you guys. The boys and everything else. Actually, with you, actually, that's a little different. Go with your macho boys and go deal with them properly and everything else like that. I don't care, bro. You don't need to do anything, man. You're trying to do great job. You have to imitate other people. Fuck you, bro. You kind of create your own profile. You come here. That's what people. That's just
Shut up.
to like recognize people's voices and everything else like that. You fucking fag. Yeah. I don't care, bro. Go ahead with the group.
Bro, you're a loser. Shut up.
That's like that.
You're a fucking loser.
These guys go for you're a terrible person. Nobody cares what the fuck.
And your mom is dead.
You're a Muslim and you're a fag. No offense to fags, but he's a Muslim and he's a fag. And he's a terrible person. And he has his bunch of boys and everything else like that. They can't talk
Yeah,
shit.
your mom is
And
dead. Shut up.
you know the effort you put in is actually remarkable. You put in the full name. You took someone else's profile picture. And you're actually using a voice that you think people didn't recognize.
Hey, Lee Wong,
I actually think that the West.
you did not put the fucking U.S. Israeli stripes.
The U.S. Israeli strikes are great. I think they're doing a tremendous job. And I think Iran is going to be free soon, hopefully.
Lee Wong just posted in the chat. The satellite imagery confirms a projectile hit just 350 meters from the Russian-built Bashir reactor, which houses 72 tons of, I don't know, pronounce the shit.
Dominic, Lee Wong is a liar, bro. It's fake news. He was the one telling us like 1 week ago. No, but Dominic, he was the one telling us like 1 week ago that Bibi Netanyahu was dead. He's a proven liar. He hates Israel. He hates Jews. He hates everything to do with the Middle East, including Israel. Dominic, people like Lee Wong literally hate anything to do with Israel. He will post any fucking fake news to try to like incriminate Israel or do anything about it. He's one of the worst anti-Semites of this clubhouse. You know? I'm sick and tired of these people that just lie all the time. You really think disaster to fuck up their for a second. If you really think, shut up for a second. If you really think, wait a second. If you really think a nuclear disaster was fucking happening, that we wouldn't have alerts on our fucking phones like we do when like a kid goes missing and everything else. You really think all the world's government wouldn't give you alerts on your fucking phone if a nuclear reactor just happened? Shut the fuck up, Lewa. You were calling about Zarek Zakama and Kwame Nkrumah and all these other leaders the other day, and I'm telling you the difference between them. Nothing else like that. And you were talking about Botswana, Rwanda, Tanzania, Mozambique, and you were talking about the Sudan and everything else like that. You like every terrorist scumbag communist regime there is. You're talking about how Fidel Castro is so great, and they have a full fucking blackout. And hopefully after Iran, the U.S. is going to take over Cuba or make a deal or do something about it. Give me a break. I'm so sick and tired of you champagne fucking socialists. Bro, I was talking to you the other day, and then what when I realized that when I realized you're retired. Honest to God.
And there is this imaginary exchange happening. I wasn't even a part of it.
Yeah, go ahead and speak. You don't even have a mic. I can't even fucking hear you.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
Nah, I was just reading what Lee Wong posted in the chat.
suck some more dick and shut the fuck up. And stop using people's actual profile pictures and everything else like that. People like you're the worst of the worst. You can't even sit there, eat cat food and everything else like that. If you really think with my accent that I'm Somali, then you're the biggest retard in the whole entire fucking planet. Honest to God. You're such scum of the earth. Honest to God. And you sit there and you use this PTR and everything else like that. You're just a scum of the earth and you're a wanker. You know?
You're a fucking
in your 40s, still a wanker. Absolute loser. Everything's terrible about you. The worst of the worst. And you sit here and you want to talk about random shit. We wasted 30 minutes now talking about your bigotry and everything else like that because you have a different profile picture and everything else like that. Just go back and come back as Popo, like you call yourself, the bitch ass niggas and everything else like that. And we go on for a real fucking conversation because this is really getting fucking boring. There's only so many times I can tell you to shut the fuck up without me getting bored and falling asleep. Because I'm tired of talking to your bitch ass. You know what I mean?
I've never met in my entire life.
Are you entertained by this scum? Abby, Matt, Sarah, Serendipity? Really? Is this what you want the room to be about? I'm bored. This guy's just mad. And I'm gonna go, I'm literally gonna go on mute. I'm gonna chill out and have some dinner because this bag is too boring. I'm bored.
Who is the lead one I'm talking to that annoying me not speaking so fucking ugly, man. Shit, nah.
Oh, shit.
Deep, man. He got an eyeball. He got a little eyeball. Oh.
There's an eyeball on the toe, like, that's crazy.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. And we fishing, too, like.
What the fuck is that, bro?
Fucking bro.
This nigga's quiet down like.
I'm so ugly.
Oh my god.
God, that nigga's so ugly, right?
His hat ashy too.
Jesus Christ, why is so
His hat
ugly?
ashy as shit.
Yo, fucking nigga looks like a milk dud. That guy swear.
What they call the whoppers, the little chocolate balls? How do they call whoppers?
Yeah, that's an ugly ass nigga.
Ew. Alright, bro. I can't get over that elbow though.
Fucking hell.
I can't get over that elbow, bro. You got
Why is it? It looks too. Why is it that ashy?
It looks diseased. Like it looks like
Why is his hand like that? He looks like feeble. Like, look at that hand.
his left arm is a zombie.
God damn.
What the fuck is that?
It makes sense why his brother over there is hiding his face from the picture. Yeah, you can hide your face. Let me see that.
Oh no. Oh no. God damn, where you get the socks from?
How did he find matching socks?
Right, I'm like, where did you wear?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
With the Daisy Duke.
This is the Daisy dude.
You got Daisy Duke though, bro. What the fuck?
And it's funny because this nigga couldn't find matching socks or couldn't find a matching pair of shorts. That's crazy.
Oh shit. Fuck. God damn.
Real dusty ass nigga.
I can't get over that. The hat, bro.
I just really know.
Where did you get that fucking hat from? Fucking Stanford and Son?
facts. That's how it is.
Listen, this shit is so disgusting. I'm mistaken this dude for the terrorist Michael. And apparently that terrorist Michael is Jack. You guys are like, I can't keep up with this shit. Anyways, what was I saying? What was Nadeem saying? Did I hear about what? Nadeem.
So, President Trump just rescheduled the ban he just extended for 5 days.
Why would he extend? Oh, because
Extended what? What did he do? Restoring the power plant.
Bombing a power plant?
Yeah. He just gives them 5 days more.
I'm pleased to report that the United States of America and the country of Iran have had, over the last 2 days, very good and productive conversation regarding a complete and total resolution over hostilities in the Middle East based on the tender. I'm going to tell you guys what this is. Trump is like a fuck. Trump is like it. Let me guess. The stock market is going up, is it? Like he just fucks around with the stock market with these fake tweets. Based on the tender and total detailed and constructive conversations, which will continue throughout the week, I've instructed the Department of War to postpone any and all military strikes against Iranian power plant and energy infrastructure for a 5-day period. So postponing from today 5 days. I can't wait for them to like literally tweet and say, what is this fucker talking about? No one has talked to him. Let me see. Someone said, that's what it is saying.
Just on the one.
What do you think, Najib? What do you think that means?
Did y'all see the one when he was like, I talked to previous presidents. They said, I wish I would have done it. I didn't do it. You did it. I wish I would have done it. And then all the previous presidents was like, no, we didn't talk to this dude. He lied. Smart morning.
It was like the way he put remember when the ceasefire last time? He's like, Iran and Israel, they both agreed to a ceasefire. They're both like, what the fuck is he talking about? We don't know what is he talking about. Like, I think this is something like that.
He's a habitual liar.
No, it's not lying.
It's not. He just said shit.
No, he's not. Listen. If the market is going up and down by a fucking tweet, then good for him for being smart enough to using them. The market shouldn't be going up and down based on what he tweets, but I bet everything has gone up in the last 10 minutes. Tell me, has it or not? Somebody confirm. But this is like such a dumb thing. Like, I don't know why would he post something like this?
Because he's a fucking idiot. The market speculates based on what is going on in the current administration. It is so up and down, they don't know what to do. So the market is going up and down. Oh, you remember, I think it was Cam Bondi or whoever the fuck it was testifying? Well, why are we talking about Jeffrey Epstein? Why are we talking about all that? We should be talking about the market. It's over 5,000. Shut up, bitch. What?
No, I believe it is what I thought it is, which will be, they want for the Heart Island, and this is probably the day. I believe we're ready to enter this week, towards the end of the week.
first. They just played with the enemy's mind.
Well, I'm telling you, he wants to put boots on the ground, which I'm against it though. As an American, I'm against it. I don't think it's a bad thing for Iranians who want it to be free Iran, but I'm so annoyed because I don't fucking want to deal with this shit. I don't know how to explain it. If I was an Iranian, I would feel the same way, but it is something that we need to deal with, but I fucking don't want to deal with it. It'll benefit people who have children, but it's like for me, I'm like, I don't want to deal with inflation because of the current war. And honestly, fuck the people in Iran. They gotta free themselves. Like, why do I have to worry about people in Iran? I don't understand. Liberty, nobody can liberate you. You have to liberate yourself. If this government had not come in by people fucking voting for them, and people didn't try to reform this for 20, 30 years on top of that, I would have said, okay, like they had a dictator come out of nowhere. No, you fuckers brought this shit on yourself. Apparently there's no Iranians in the room to push back. Nope. Hello? Nadeem,
Yes, sir.
do you want this war? Do you support it?
Yes, I do.
You don't fucking pay taxes?
I do taxes.
Are you Iran first or America first?
America first.
I don't hear America. Well, it is part of
But it
America.
doesn't mean
I don't want to
doesn't.
deal with it. That's what I'm saying. It is America first, but I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. I want.
Did you vote Trump?
Huh?
I did vote Trump.
Yeah, you
I
fucking
voted for
idiot.
Trump too, Dominic.
Yeah, two fucking idiots.
It is your face, bitch.
That's a fucking idiot.
I voted for Trump, but I didn't want to deal with this shit. I thought we
Yeah.
would start a fucking war.
Yeah, you got fucking duped because
I
you're an
wanted
idiot.
to like deport the illegals. I wanted to deport your cousin. I'm kidding.
No, he's deporting American citizens.
No, I wanted to
taking
deport
fucking-
LeBron's cousins out, you know?
Yeah.
I wanted to focus on that. I'm not kidding you. I want to see him. I feel like since he started this war, we've deported less illegals. I want to see that.
He's
I wanna
deporting
see-
fucking people that are actually here with like asylum seekers and like what?
No, they're not deporting asylum seekers. Please
Yes,
stop. I'm not going down this route with you. No.
Okay.
Whenever this war is over, we can go through one of the cases. Do you believe any U.S. citizen was deported accidentally too?
Yes.
See, this is another fucking bullshit. Like you
That's
guys.
not bullshit. That's
No,
actually.
because fucking CNN. No, listen.
Oh, do you want me to source it?
Yes. Are you gonna bet? Let me ask you.
It's not gonna be CNN.
It's
It's not gonna be
If you're
CNN.
broke, listen, we've gone through this with someone else. Because there is fucking news headlines, misleading news headlines that claims this. Not a single U.S. citizen or permanent resident, whatever they call it, was ever deported. Have they been detained? Yes, but because there's a due process, they get released. The only U.S. citizens that been sent out is if you were like 9 years old.
If you were born in America, that means you are a birthright citizen.
Yeah, but you have to be 18 years old or your parents
No, you
can
don't.
take you.
That's not true. That's not
Listen, they can take the kids and shove them in fucking, what's it called? And shove them in fucking, I don't know, wherever the Democrats take the children to molest them. They can do that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, I was
The
born in
Democrats molesting children? What are you talking about?
You don't know what we're talking about, right?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Never mind.
to molest children. That's what you said, right?
That's what they do, don't they? Didn't they like,
Sorry.
wasn't there like 85,000 children missing? Wasn't there 85,000 children missing under Biden's administration, or was it Obama? One of the fucking Democrat presidents. Can someone confirm this? Because it seems like you don't fucking remember anything. Oh boy, we got international terrorists.
I don't know, you lost me. You lost me at Democrats molesting
No,
children.
no, but
You
you're
lost
like,
me.
this is insane.
What do you mean? What's insane? Democrats molesting children? Yes, that is insane. But that's not.
But you don't know about this. You don't know about this. You don't know about people who crossed over the borders with their children. You don't know about 80,000 children a few years ago were fucking missing. You don't know about this. Are you fucking serious right now?
Yes,
I mean,
please.
you're telling me it's crazy? It is fucking crazy. Google it.
No, you forced me it.
I'm not gonna search you shit. You were also claiming that U.S. citizens have been wrongfully deported from U.S.
Okay, so
You just don't know it's fucking wrong.
if I force mine,
You know what? Hey, Jerry, we're gonna cut them out.
if I force mine, you gonna force yours?
Hey guys, I got breaking news. Trump just called off all the strikes for 5 days.
No, he didn't call off all the strikes. He called off striking the power, whatever. No, they're actually bombing right now as we're speaking. Yeah, this. What he called off is what I told you guys. There's no way on fucking earth he bombed that. And no, he didn't talk to anyone in Iran. There is nobody for him to talk. Who did he talk to? Give us their names too, because nobody fucking knows who's left. Nobody is left. But I promise you, in the next 20, 30 minutes, we're gonna get a post either from RFC or Volleyball saying, what the fuck is Tom talking about? We didn't talk to him.
Yeah, you're right. It makes sense. It makes sense. You're right. So you saw all this because it just happened 20 minutes ago.
We talked about it. Were you not listening?
No, I was not listening to all the crazy shit.
Yeah, it was in Truth Social though. We were talking about it with Nadeem. And I was like getting text messages. Everybody's like, what does this mean? The problem is they want to enter. I'm telling you, he wants to postpone show your ID, you're gonna get arrested. If you go stand in front of an ICE car and block them, that's a fucking crime. That's not protest. You're gonna get arrested. Now, what you read was this. U.S. citizens have been detained and violently treated. In some cases, killed. Which one is the killed one? The one that was fucking trying to run over the ICE agent? Come on, man. I'm from a country that people walk in the street as a protest and they fucking gun them down. So no, I'm not ever defend criminals who cause safety problem for Americans because they want to be fucking assholes. No, you cannot run over federal agents. You're gonna get shot and killed. I support that. Okay? But you claim U.S. citizens have been deported. You claim U.S. citizens have been deported. You read this off. They have detained U.S. citizens, and in some cases they treated them badly. But they claim no one has been deported. And then your conclusion is that they deported someone? Fucking retard.
I don't understand what's wrong with someone.
This is what low life
Wait,
is.
so if someone is a US citizen and he's deported, he can just get the passport and come back. There's something wrong with that.
No, that's not a fucking thing though. They have not, because they do due diligence, Navid. I was in Jason Black's room. These guys know who he is. This is last year, and he's like, let's spend $1,000. Let's spend $1,000. He wanted to spend $1,000 that U.S. has deported U.S. citizens by mistake. He wanted to bet $1,000. I said, nope, you cannot find that. And then he goes, reads everywhere. And he's like, oh my God. And then he started yelling at me, like, because, like, okay, I was right. And I was, like, yelling at me, well, but you're being an asshole, blah, blah, blah. Well, what if they haven't been detained? Like, if you guys think they'll deport someone without looking to see if they are a citizen or not, you guys are smoking crack. Hate Trump all you want. We do have a good system. People think like Trump by himself, he's like fucking running the entire country and controlling 300 million people and every move of everyone. No, bro. There's a system and that system works. We have a president that was fucking not even present, like he had fucking dementia. He didn't even know he was the president, and the country didn't collapse. So we have a good system. I hope they deport you, Dominic. Nadine, why do you think he changed his mind? Hello?
Honestly, I think because every single Iranian act started saying if you bomb infrastructure, it's going to lose Iranian support for American bombs in the country. Because I saw that, I think like 2 hours ago, they like
Yeah, I knew that.
like every major Iranian was like say, Mr. President, do not bomb like
stock market, I guess. Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
like on the oil price. Let's check the oil price today. Let's see if it has dropped. The oil price.
Oil prices futures are down now. Yeah.
Is it now?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at it. Sharp down.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised by you all. You all know Trump style at this approach. He basically said, oh, we're going to hold your power plants 48 hours to push the negotiations further. And then, of course, responded the same way he did publicly, but behind the scenes, we've been working on a deal. I mean, that's just what, that's just normal MO at this point. Y'all are still surprised by it?
You really think there was a talk with Iran?
Oh, you told us.
Who exactly? You want to bet $10,000 that he hasn't talked to anyone?
Yes, Sarah did take you. She did take.
Yeah, as I was proving you wrong, you kidding me?
No, because you're just fucking, you can't control your mic.
There are still.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the CEO.
I was proving you wrong, and you kidding me?
You were proving me wrong.
Yes.
You literally read, oh, they are saying that they haven't deported anyone, although we don't think that's true. Well, fuck your thinking, fuck your feelings. Give me names, because there's zero.
Yep, I'll give you a name. Mr. Savanalras. I don't know how to pronounce it. Over 20 years, he's been an American citizen. He was deported.
Give me the link.
Yep. Got it.
Give me the link. Yeah.
Yeah.
But CEO,
Yes.
CEO, there is no way.
Yeah.
Nobody
there's
for him
no
to
way.
talk. There's no one for him to talk. Once Nadeem told me, he's the one who said, did you see his post? I said it's Monday, you want the price of the oil to go down. And he wants the oil price to go down. But he's also, I do believe, just the same way he kept saying, we're trying to negotiate, we're trying to negotiate, we're trying to, he said that for 6 weeks. And then he's like, well, they're not negotiating, we have to attack them. I do believe he wants to put boots on the ground, at least at Hark, to control that region. Two problems they have right now. They need to open up Hormuz, and they need to dry out IRGC. By drying out, I mean their funds. And 90% of their oil is in Hark. And the Hark is an island. It's like Hawaii, but very small. Very, very small island. So if they actually do put boots on the ground there, they can dry them out from funds, so they're not going to have money to do a lot of the shit that they're doing. That's my best guess, but there is nobody for them to talk at this point. It makes no sense, CEO.
They have their bench runs deep in terms of their leadership because they always prepared for this day to come. So you take down one, there's another one in replace. They have a whole fragmented chain of command. They set up for this. That's why normally if you take out 48 leaders of a country in 48 hours, that country is going to be completely fried. Instead, they had a whole economic war strategy they executed immediately. So they planned for this day. They planned it deep. It probably goes like 1,000 people deep or something crazy. So no, they have leader after leader after leader.
There is no leader, and none of them are different. Like, we don't have, what people don't understand is, we don't have a single person holding any mid to high level position that was not approved by the leader, by Khamenei. People don't understand how this works. There is no free election in Iran. Khamenei has to choose and accept candidates for any position, and then people can vote. It's not like you cannot go and be like, oh, what about me? I want to run for president. They just disqualify everyone. They disqualify even IRGC members. So you have to understand, there is nobody in the system who
And so basically, you have, and they're playing a game right now versus the leadership is saying, oh, you know, we're willing to negotiate, and the RRTC is saying, we're going to bomb you for the next 1,000 years, and all this and that, right? But they're doing that on purpose.
No, I think they want to take them out. I don't think Trump likes to be in war for 20 years.
No, I'm saying Iran is saying we're going to fight for the next 1,000 RRTC is. But
Yeah, but if they, I don't like the war. I really don't. People don't believe me. I'm lazy American first. Like, I'm like, let the people generation deal with that. But it is, I do think they want to put boots on the ground. We'll see. In that island, no. Only in the south. Not like boots on the ground like Iraq. That's not what I mean. I hope they own that. I hope.
you would lose a lot of people if you did.
Need you to read my source.
No. I'm gonna look at it. Hold on.
American citizenship over 20 years.
Hold on. I haven't even opened it. I support man claiming U.S. citizenship. The fact that it says claiming U.S. citizenship, it means I have to find his name in this article and go find out who this dude is. Listen, I'm a researcher, okay? I don't just read an article and the title of this article you sent me, Dominic, I'm not trying to be an ass. The title tells me, smells like fishy, claiming U.S. citizenship is not the same as ICE deporting man who was U.S. citizen. Claiming U.S. citizenship. You can be anybody and claim. Or let me see, maybe it is true. Let me check.
Okay. I mean, it's in the first paragraph.
No. I'm reading this, but I have to go look and see who this person is.
Why do you
Again, okay, this is the deportation of someone who has strong claims to American citizenship. The guy's claiming he's a citizen.
Did you?
And their problem is that he had a court order. That is a problem, he was a citizen or not. But let's go see if he was a citizen.
The federal ruling said his removal was prohibited.
Yeah, because there was a court order not to remove him. That
Right,
is a
because
problem
he's a
itself.
citizen.
But we didn't talk about that. Oh, did they disregard a court, a judge order? You and I, we were talking about citizenship. I'm literally telling you, even this case, if this guy wasn't citizen, the fact that they ignored a court order, a federal judge's order, that's fucked up. I'm agreeing with that. But I just have to make sure this guy is citizen. So let me see.
Did we talk about the 5 days Trump gave now that
We already talked about that, but you guys talked about that. Let me check this.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, Dominic, to save some time, what did this guy do? What was the reason he was in prison?
Who was in prison?
I don't care. If someone's a U.S. citizen, we don't just deport them. But I'm gonna
Well,
prove
you
you
can.
that the guy wasn't a citizen.
Well, you can.
But Sarah,
Yeah.
Who's in prison? Come on.
The guy who got deported, they're talking about him going to prison and stuff.
No.
Have you read this?
I posted it.
That mean you read it?
Yeah, I did read it.
Yeah, you just said it. You're like the first paragraph, but that's not how it works. Hold on.
Maybe I misread it. I'm gonna start back from the top and read it again.
Can you post it again? Or put it up top?
And I'm gonna put you another article right now, because now I searched this guy's name. This is why I'm telling you, like, dude, I would do the same thing if my point was wrong. That's the whole thing. Like, when you do research, you gotta like find the correct answer. In this same case, December, it says the federal judge has sided with ICE in a court case over mass deportation to allow whatever U.S. government bring him back to state because she believes he can find this case. Let me see if this is the same one.
Yeah, you're still reading. So, what it says is, he was born.
He was held at a...
You only read a paragraph.
Oh my God, you're still reading. You can't tell me what I read.
Yeah, because I'm on the second article because you didn't do your proper
Yes, I did.
due
And
diligence.
you won't let me talk because you don't want to be proven wrong. Again, he was born in a refugee camp in Thailand, entered the United States before his first birthday, receiving lawful permanent residence. He became a U.S. citizen as
He
a
earned
minor.
his green card.
As a minor, he became a you don't want to stop talking.
This guy,
He became a U.S. citizen as a minor.
Dominic, hold on.
wasn't a convert.
Hold on,
I'm
Dominic,
gonna
you
put
realize...
an article that shows this guy was not a fucking citizen and his green card was revoked.
Hold on, Dominic. I think there's something important here, right? Dominic, you're saying, do you believe that if someone becomes a naturalized citizen...
He was born in a refugee
Hold on, I know,
He's a U.S. citizen, motherfucker.
You're a fucking liar.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Wait, Dominic, are you
Fucking
believing that
retard.
if someone becomes a United States citizen, that citizenship natural can never be stripped from them? Do you believe that?
That's not the point.
Do you believe that?
It doesn't matter. That's not the point.
That's
No,
the large into
no.
the case.
I'm telling you that they deported a
He's not a fucking citizen. I put
They
another
stripped his
article.
citizenship and then deported him.
Okay, you're going. Nope, they didn't strip it. Nope. Read the article on top. The article was stripped off his citizen. He was stripped off his green card. And see, you were wrong. But he just thought he could give himself a U.S. citizenship. So he lied. Once he was removed, he lied and he said he's a U.S. citizen. See? The guy wasn't a citizen.
Comment, Dominic?
We all make mistakes. Just a minute. It's okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
Did you read the article?
Yeah, did you read the whole
Yeah,
thing?
I was reading while you guys were talking.
Yeah, so did you get to the point where he's not a citizen?
No.
And here's his argument. Listen, this is how retarded this dude was. 6 weeks ago, he filed a lawsuit challenging his detention, arguing he had a claim to U.S. citizenship because he lived with his father. This is what this dude was saying. This is how dumb
So Sarah, he wasn't even fighting, claiming he is a citizen. He was saying he's a registered Dominic. I mean,
No, he first said he was citizen. No, King, now. King, he did, when they deported him, he lied and claimed he was a citizen. But after it turned out, because even if you do this through your parents, right? Even if you get a green card through your parents, which he did, if you commit a crime, you're gonna lose that green card. You can't become a citizen.
Yep, they send you all the notifications.
This is what happened with this guy.
Wait, Dominic.
It's correct.
And in 2004, he was convicted of unlawful possession of firearm and domestic violence related second-degree assault in Washington State, prompting a judge to order him removed in 2006 to Thailand or Laos. So I don't fucking care about carrying the gun card. Honestly, fuck people. Like, I don't care. It can be legal or illegal, your gun. I mean, I know they deport him, but he did assault a woman. Domestic violence, second-degree assault. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, that's not disputed for sure. I mean,
So, do you agree with what she's saying, that he wasn't a citizen? Would you try to tell us he was?
Man, the temperature changed real quick.
No comment, huh, Nick? Dominic?
No, what I'm reading is he was a citizen.
Are you reading what she put above?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
ACLU, listen, the ACLU in December 1 filing, his owner, listen, in a December 1 filing, his own lawyers described him as a non-citizen. The ACLU, which the article you posted, was claims from ACLU. This is why I was like, I gotta go look something. Because when they said the title gave it up, the title said, man claiming U.S. citizenship. Means he's not a citizen, but they just want to fucking stir drama up people who don't know how to research. And then they just mislead people. So the ACLU did not answer a question Friday about whatever he was dropping his citizenship claim. This dude wasn't even, he just made a mockery out of everyone.
So, Dominic, you ready to admit you were wrong?
No.
So you still believe, with no evidence, that he was a U.S. citizen?
What do you mean, no evidence? I'm reading an article right now that says he was
Thank you for proving that you're a fucking retard.
Which article? You're not reading, you didn't read the one above, right? Which is the official notification. You're reading probably some propaganda. We asked
Well,
you to
the
You can call it propaganda.
Hey, the article he posted is right after he was deported. So he was declared and then ACLU took his case, these fucking lefties attorneys, they took his case and they just go and say, oh, we have little claims to be a citizen and these fucking deported him. So he had a court in December. What did the court in December say? Is this article? So my
So wait a minute, Sarah, are you Dominic seems to have information that the court, beyond the judge. So please tell us, Dominic, if you're looking at timeline and you posted something that's earlier and she posted something that's later, which one do you think is more accurate? What the court is saying or what was filed to the court? Do you believe in the court, United States court? By the way, Barack Obama appointing judge. Any thoughts?
Oh wow, you took it to another level. You want to check who appointed the judge?
Yeah, it's a Barack Obama appointed judge.
I didn't even look at that part.
He's gonna be quiet now because he knows that he's not gonna say that the judge was wrong, especially an Obama appointed judge. So he's just gonna pretend, no, well I have an article that says it. One, he won't look at date, he won't look at any of that stuff, and just admit it. Hey, you know what? I misread the information. I didn't look at the latest, and that's it. And move on.
Are you guys done with each other?
Well, we just want to make sure you have that respect of the law.
Nah, I still disagree.
Wait.
Just because y'all agree with
Are you upset that we have a good system that U.S. citizens don't get deported? I'm confused. Like, you should be happy that we have a fucking good system that no matter how much the media lies to us.
Wait, Dominic, what's the date of the article that you have?
Let me see.
His is October 25.
29th, 2025.
The one that's posted above is December 6th, 2025. Which one do you think is most recent? Just curious.
What's the holiday? How's that? What the
I posted this tweet from the homeland.
So just so you know, in the progress of these cases, you have the initial filings, and then there's progress that moves forward. So if you have a later page, there's more information. So do you believe that the information you have is the latest information? Does it include the rulings and commentaries from the judge? Yes or no? I mean, it's a simple thing.
Hold on, I'm still reading.
Okay. Because yours, it doesn't seem to have that.
That's the problem.
What we posted has that. So we posted evidence.
Who posted? Nigga, y'all post shit. What are you talking about?
Are you looking at the top? There's an article right on top.
Yeah. That doesn't prove your point, though.
It doesn't prove the point.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
on the court case, you fucking retard. The article you posted is a claim of a fucking criminal who was in U.S. illegally for 20 years, okay? The one I posted is after his court case, after the case was closed. You're a fucking
Wait, hold on. I just want to read this. Hold on. I just want to read this from the article above, which he claims doesn't prove anything. Suvanara, who's the Obama appointed judge, says that, so basically it's being said by the judge, sorry, the Obama appointed judge is not Suvanara, that's the person. So he had no right to this country. That's what's being told, okay? Following his crimes, he lost his green card. And an immigration judge.
Ironically, they did.
Yeah, so it says, hold on, it says, following his heinous crimes, he lost his green card, and an immigration judge ordered him removed in 2006. She said, referring to the 2004 assault conviction. So you believe that the 2006 case that removed him was wrong, and actually he was a U.S. citizen when he was convicted. But the judge in the court cases that happened in 2006 that Barack Obama didn't when he came in for this guy, and their team did. You believe that they were wrong, that the guy was actually a citizen and his green card wasn't stripped? Wow, that's incredible. And then it says he was convicted of unlawful. So I mean, it gives you the details. So he remained in the United States for the next 19 years. In June of this year, he was detained at a regularly scheduled ICE check-in. His lawyers wrote in the court filing. He ended up in Louisiana lockup. 6 weeks ago, he filed a court challenging his detention, arguing he had a claim. He even is saying he has a claim to U.S. citizenship because he lived with his father, a naturalized U.S. citizen, for a time as a child. Under immigration laws at the time, he would automatically become a citizen, he says, in legal filings. McLaughlin called a citizenship claim a Hail Mary attempt to remain in the country. Dick found the claim to be substantial and temporarily blocked his removal. The next day, the government put him on a plane to Laos where he was kept in jail. In December 1st filing, his own lawyers described him as a non-citizen. Wait a minute. His lawyers say he's a non-citizen. Dude, you have evidence that his lawyers don't have? You need to contact them immediately and let them know that you have evidence that proves he's a U.S. citizen. Because his lawyers filed on December 1st, he's a non-citizen. That is incredible, bro. Dude, you need to really contact them. Do you have their contact info? I think it's on some of the articles. You should contact them. ACLU and say, I have evidence proving he's a U.S. citizen. Because they filed a claim saying that he's a non-citizen. Why is that? We'll wait for your answer. You ready? You ready for it? Because it's on in the article that you said you read. And I'm driving and I read those pieces. Quicker than you. I mean, December 1st filing, just pull that up and then you can shut up. December 1st filing of his ACLU, the ACLU claims he's a non-citizen. If they claim he's a non-citizen and this guy has some evidence, I mean, you have a burden of it. You gotta share this. Because, I mean, his lawyers are screwing you then. They're filing that he's a non-citizen. You must know more than that.
And then look at this one. This is a funnier one. So this is Homeland Security. To the media's, what is it? Chagrin? What does chagrin mean?
Is Dominic there?
He's gonna ignore us. He's sitting.
No, I'm here.
So why do you think his lawyers filed him to be a non-citizen?
I was still reading. That's why I was quiet. I was still reading. And you're in the Matrix, by the way.
And then listen to this one, because remember when we read your article, Dominic, I said even if he wasn't a U.S. citizen, the fact that there was a judge order and they removed the guy is fucked up. Remember I said that? I said, here, I agree with you on this part, but that has nothing to do with citizenship. But look at this, Homeland Security, to the media's chagrin, I don't know what chagrin means. There was this temporary restraining order was not served to ICE until after the criminal illegal alien was removed. So yes, there was an order, but they forgot to give it to ICE. Champlin Savannah's whatever, a criminal illegal alien with a rap sheet that includes conviction for assault and unlawful possession of firearms
States in that he had never been in Laos before his deportation. In 2004, he was convicted of unlawful possession of a firearm, domestic violence-related second-degree assault in Washington State, prompting a judge to order him removed in 2006 to Thailand or Laos. Remained in the United States for the next 19 years. June of this year, he was detained at a regularly scheduled ICE check. His attorneys wrote in the court filing he ended up in the Louisiana lockup, a new ICE detention center at the Louisiana State Penitentiary at Angola. 6 weeks ago, filed a lawsuit challenging his detention, arguing he had claim to U.S. citizenship because he lived with his father, a naturalized U.S. citizen, for a time as a child. Under immigration laws at the time, he would have automatically become a citizen, he said in legal filings. McLaughlin called, whatever his name is, citizenship claim a Hail Mary attempt to remain in our country. Dick found the claim to be substantial and temporarily blocked his removal in October. The next day, the government put him on a plane to Laos, where he was kept in jail, according to his attorneys.
Keep going.
This is the end of the December 1 filing. Described his own lawyers described him as non-citizen.
What, can you read that again?
His own described, I got it. His own lawyers described him as non-citizen.
So is he a citizen?
The ACLU did not question Friday on whether he was dropping his citizenship claim.
So is he a citizen?
Temporary out.
If they didn't try to say, I don't know.
He takes something and told him to come back.
What a clown.
He said he'd take someone and someone makes me come.
Listen, if you say, oh, I didn't say it, you're smarter than trying to
Just
say,
say
I
you made a
don't
mistake
know.
and you listen to propaganda, you were being propaganda.
Bro, I'll take the L, God.
So take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And to take that even further, even if he was a naturalized, even if he had gained his citizenship, it's still like they can still take it away.
Exactly. That was what I was trying to say earlier. People think because you're naturalized, you can do whatever you want, and they come into this country and that happens. You can't. I mean, you talk to anyone, and I know many people who've had their citizenship stripped.
I think it's like 8 U.S.
Born citizens can't have it stripped. Yeah, the born citizens can't have it stripped, but you can, you still get in trouble and everything, but can't have your citizenship.
You'll go to fucking jail if you're born a citizen. They'll put you in there forever. Fully slave.
Correct.
Lifetime.
Correct. But if you're a naturalized citizen, they can say, hey, we're stripping your citizenship, and then you've got a problem, because you have to now find a country that wants to give you citizenship, and it's not the State Department's problem. That is the fundamental issue.
But they don't really do a lot of those though. It's handful per year. I've looked into this before. It has to be like really, really bad.
Well, the terrorists, they did it. The terrorists.
No. Under any
Yeah, it has to be like terrorism or like, yeah, I think Trump wants to like activate that because that, like, let's say if you're, for example, let's say you're in IRGC on the time of your immigration, appointment you lied, you didn't tell them. So now Trump is working on canceling those. But as of right now, I know it's only like less than 10 a year or something like that.
This is what Gemini.
The only way they can revoke you is basically if you lie during your process of citizenship.
Well, another way here. I'm just reading Gemini. It says a naturalized U.S. citizen can be revoked, denaturalized, but only through a federal court proceeding or criminal conviction. Revocation is rare and generally limited to cases involving material fraud, terrorism, willful misrepresentation during naturalization process, or illegal procurement of citizenship. Grounds for denaturalization can be revoked if it was obtained through concealment, misrepresentation, illegal procurement, conviction of naturalization fraud. So that means Illinois Moore is definitely, can be stripped. Subversive activities, dishonorable military discharge. And then you have to have a court procedure, and they have to have burden of proof. And the outcome, if citizenship is revoked, the individual returns to their previous status, usually lawful permanent resident, and may be subject to removal or deportation.
And there's one catch-all that they're missing. If you commit a crime that results in a penalty of 1 year in prison, it also gets you, they have the liberty to revoke your citizenship and get you up out of here. That's crazy.
What?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I know people who've been to prison and they didn't get revoked. No, I don't know anyone.
Just because they didn't get revoked doesn't mean that they didn't have
Yeah, but as I said, there's less than 10 a year that they've been doing in the last years, so we don't really revoke citizenship. What I know is do more of it, and I think it should be more of it. Fuck these anti-American people. If you hate America, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out.
Alright, let me see if I can't remember which specific statute it was, but I'll find it because I read it myself.
As far as I know, and I read this before, it has to be a type of fraud or, basically something lying during your process.
Even the lying process, they haven't been really activating those cases. You know what I mean? Like, they haven't really been kicking people out, but Trump wants to, use that more.
I don't think so. I think if they catch you fucking lying in your process of your application, boom.
But I just told you, we've only had a handful, less than 10. Let me search this. Fuck, you guys are not letting me find it.
No, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying
No, I know.
they catch you.
But I like to be precise. Let me get this.
Alright,
No, but
look
they're
at
not.
this one. Look at this one.
How many U.S. citizens?
It takes somebody. God bless you guys, man. It's 5 a.m. and you guys made me laugh when I started my day.
If you look at that one, that U.S. statute, 8 U.S.C. 1227, scroll down to section 2 and read subsection B.
What's it say?
It says, so section, start from the top.
Trump's tweet.
What tweet? There's a new one?
Oh shit, you're not aware that he's had a good talk with IRGC? So he's
Oh, he gave him 5 days? No, I just saw it, yeah. He gave him 5.
You know what pisses me off? These fucking, so they were called most toofy and those motherfuckers. Like, they all go wild and crazy online. It's like, bitches, you know Trump didn't talk to anyone. Why don't you guys just shut the fuck up?
So, here's the thing you need to understand. Even if Trump doesn't actually want to make a deal with them, there's no deal. He basically, you gotta give up your ballistic missiles, you gotta give up your fucking nukes, whatever, nuclear
No, it's not
programs.
for them to stay though. It's gonna be for them to just leave the country.
It could be for them to stay, but as long as
No, it's not gonna be for them to stay. Do you really think they're gonna let them stay after?
as long as basically they change their entire mindset.
How do you
It's not.
change your
No,
mindset?
I said we could. I said we could. We
Okay,
could.
are you a fucking reformer?
What are you talking about?
Then are you just a retard? Do you think after IRGC destroyed 15 countries in the region, they would let them stay?
You're not listening. That's the point.
I thought you were smarter than that.
You're not listening. Your problem is
Oh, they
that
have
you're
to
not
tell us
listening.
to change your mindset? Until when? Until we have a Kamala Harris in office?
No. What do you think if they, for example, the Iranian military, not IRGC, like do a coup in Iran and get the power, and then be like, there we go, this is everything you guys want from us, there we go, we give it to you, boom, that's it. No ballistic missile program, no drone program, no nuclear power, no nothing.
Military, not IRGC. Fucking Iran military cannot take power, okay? The IRGC Sepal can, but Iran military, no country's military takes control over power. So you are a reformer, so I wasn't wrong.
What?
From before, you have hope in reformers. What you don't fucking understand is Mossad knows that Rouhani is a killer, Mossad is a killer, they're all killers. No, maybe Ocean, you're fucking crazy. I thought you.
I just wanted to say that this real quick to Ocean, just give me a second about, like, just think of like the IGC as like weapon SS, and think of the Atash as the normal regular Burman armed forces and everything else like that. So the weapon SS was set up to keep the German government in power, and that's the same thing with the IGC. It's the same thing with all these other paramilitary armed forces. That's why you have to stick hybrids and everything else like that. Iran has the same fucking problem. So the regular military, the Atash, it's what you call it in Persian. But that's just the regular Iran armed forces. The first thing the Iranian regime did was set up the IRGC because they knew to protect them from the regular people.
they like the Islamic regime, so they hope somehow the reformers can take control. What people don't know is that, OSHA knows this. What non-Iranians don't know is that the president that's in Iran right now, the Iran's president, he's a reformer. A fucking reformer is the president who signed under the killing of that 40,000 people. No, that order came from Khamenei, but the president had to sign that order. And guys, not a single reformer condemned killing of people. And Ocean thinks that Trump is so stupid. Fuck Trump for a second. Think about Israel. You really think after all the spending, Israel is so dumb to not make sure Trump knows, and you think CIA is stupid? It's only the Iranian people who are stupid. This is why I don't care about doing shit for Iranian people, to send U.S. troops on the ground to do that. Because Iranian people, I'm telling you, with my mom, sister, brother, all these people. Oh, now this is funny. You're going to be removed from the room, Ocean. Keep doing that. This is what the IRGC agent is like.
Hold on, I want to talk to him.
This is what the fucking IRGC supporter is.
Oh, no,
He's
he's
just a fucking
IRGC the whole time. So let me
He
ask
is,
you.
man.
Wait, hold on, let me ask you.
Man.
Let me ask you. Hold on, Ocean. What is a reformer? I don't even know what that is. Like,
No, he's gonna say,
not Ocean, not you. Let me get Sarah first, and then you and I are gonna talk about Sarah.
Ocean, you tell us.
No, here's the thing, Matt.
But this is what I said, Matt.
I got you.
Matt, I told him, do you think reformers can be in charge, really? You know what he said? He said, what do you know about Syria's guy that Trump put in charge? So he's basically, you know who says this? Every reformer on this app, the openly reformers on this app, there's like a lot of them. They have rooms with 2,000 people. They're openly IRG supporters, reformer. They all say what Ocean just said.
Okay, hold on.
That's their line of.
Good. Let's let him. He's just gonna talk to me, and then I'll ask you if that's correct. We go back. I'm feeling like a mediator between you two. Ocean, what does reformer mean? Like, I'm trying to follow the logic of your argument now too.
So this is what I say all the time. Like, don't let these guys change their side all of a sudden because they know they're losing, right? I'm talking about IRGC supporters. So don't let them. I expose them back to back. I'm one of the only person who's actually.
Why are you not answering Matt's question? See, this is the one thing they all have in common. No, he's very precise.
Oh my God.
He wants a fucking reformer.
It's 5 a.m. in the morning.
What's the reformer, Ocean? I'm not gonna let you do this. We had this with a fucking full-blown terrorist earlier. I thought you were in the room, but go ahead. Answer the fucking question. We don't want to hear stories.
Yeah, so I don't think anyone is against Islam than me. Like, so against Islam, and I'm trying to get rid of it from every Iranian's head and just fucking throw it in the trash. That yeah, sir, you don't know what you're talking about. That's the difference between you and me. I'm a very realistic person, so I see every possibility out there, which I don't want it, but there's huge possibility for this, that, for anything that can
So
happen.
huge possibility that Trump is gonna deal with a civil war in Iran?
No, it's not about civil war. Who's
It
talking about
will
civil
be
war?
people are gonna accept a government within this government.
Most likely no, they won't.
Most likely no, or they won't.
Most likely they won't.
What does most likely mean?
Yeah, here's
The
the
only
catch.
way they would maybe accept is if they kill people again, just like January, right? Just like Trump.
No.
Do you think Trump?
No.
Matt, do you think Trump would make a deal with a government that next month is gonna kill 50,000 people just like in January? Do you think that's a possibility as an American? Say it.
You're talking that being the Kabul.
The same exact thing that happened in January is gonna happen again. If the next people who Trump make a deal with them, anybody from within the government that comes into power, people are gonna stand up against them. They're gonna revolt. They're gonna get up. The only way they can stay in power is to kill people just like they did in January. Do you think Trump will make a deal with someone, then he looks like a fucking idiot because they're gonna do the same exact thing 2 months later? Do you think that's a possibility?
Wait,
You say it as an American.
wait. I'm learning here, Sarah. So you gotta understand, some people are learning this stuff. Like, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. So you're saying that the next Trump back group.
If we don't know if it's that group, I don't believe Trump is picking anyone from within the government. He keeps saying that, you know why? Because he wants them to come and join, like leave IRGC, because if you tell them, hey, we're not making a deal with anyone, they're gonna fucking fight till last minute. So they are making deals with people. They might even like fool them, but if he makes a deal with anyone something. Did you see Bibi constantly say regime change or not?
I'll be honest, it's all mixed up in my head. I don't know what BB said.
Well, from the day one, right? It's well as briefing Trump.
Oh, yeah.
Regime change.
I think that BB from the start.
Regime change.
You mean Netanyahu, all that, right?
Yeah, Netanyahu. Yeah. So regime change in Iran means a complete regime change. If you pick people that are reformers, that's called a reform. That's not called a regime change. So the definition of regime change means IRGC has to go completely. Now, when you have a regime change, you're gonna have a new constitution. You're gonna have a new everything, right? If it's a secular, whatever, if it is a secular thing, what happens then is if someone was in IOGC system and they've never committed a crime, which every single one of them have, they can become a candidate, they can run, if they get a vote, they can be approved, if not, they're fucked, right? But this is what I'm saying. To think the reformers, after spending all this time, all this war, let me tell you something. Even if the war would have not happened, the people would have never let this government stay in power. They would have keep killing them, right? They would have keep getting up. Now, this is the deal. If the next, let's say, and this is something I promised you, Trump's advisors know this. They knew it the day they killed 40,000 people. When you kill 40,000 people, you're headed towards civil war. It's done. It's over. The regime is gone. They never killed people like that. They've always been brutal. They've never killed 40,000 people shooting like that. No, they've never done that. They've never ever done something like that. Going to hospitals and then shooting people who were injured, and then you talk to any Iranian, everybody knows someone who was killed or knows someone who knows someone, after raping nurses and doctors and stuff. Now, imagine for 23 years, they've been bombed, right? And then Trump says, hey, here's this reformer I picked for you guys. I made a deal with them. You have to understand that. The reformers have, so if the government has 5% supporters, 3% of them are reformers, 2% of them are the conservatives. Okay? And you have to understand, the reformers, they are the same fucking government. The president in office is the reformer.
Can I ask Ocean, now that I know that's great information, Sarah. So now that I kind of have a better idea what a reformer is, at least in Sarah's opinion, but I'm pretty sure I can kind of round this up to Ocean here. In your vision of a new change, whatever you want to call it, Ocean, are there any IRGC members in that change, that transition, Ocean?
So here's the thing. A reformer stand with the same ideology as IRGC does, Sarah. A reformer is not different, right? They share the same ideology. I'm not talking about that.
What do you know about the terrorist guy? TK, don't give him a thumbs up. This dude is a reformer. Listen, don't give him a thumbs up, TK. Listen, when you say, listen, Ocean, you're just being a smartass now. You said Trump is gonna make a deal within the government.
Not with the same ideology.
Who's inside the government with a different ideology? Could you give us one?
Yeah, let me do this. Sarah, can we stop right here?
Can you come on the stage? There's enough Iranian in this room. Give us a few names.
Okay, hold on. Let's let him go on pause here, or mute. Sarah, I want to hear what he thinks. What is that? Yeah, who is that?
If I don't control the talk, he will talk for 40, 50 minutes and not answer.
I don't have as much as time as you have. You're probably having to sleep all night, but no.
Okay, you just said different people,
I said there is a
Did
possibility
he say
someone
that or
private.
not say
Well,
that?
that was the thing I was confused by.
That's what you
I don't
said,
remember what
Ocean.
you
No, I never
You
said
said
that.
Trump is making a deal with them. I said Trump
Swear
would
on your mom's life.
I said Trump would never make a deal with anyone inside Iran. And you named who? You named the terrorist that Trump and them put in charge of Syria. And you asked me, what do you know about this guy? Why would you name him? You wanted to tell me Trump doesn't care about the and you said Trump, you think Trump cares about Iranian people? No, I know he doesn't care about Iranian people. I know he doesn't, but he wants stability in Iran. Why? Because they cannot afford a civil war inside Iran. They cannot, and you think that's funny? Yeah, you're gonna be
No, I think your reaction is very funny. That's what I'm laughing at.
because you just who was gonna Trump make a deal with? You
No,
said Trump was making a deal with people inside Iran.
I never said that.
I love how you just changed your mind because I
I
asked
didn't
you.
change my mind. I'm simply saying I never said that. And that's what you've been doing to a lot of people.
No, I'm not doing it to anyone. Listen, Ocean, the first day we talked, I told you you're a reformer. Today you proved it, and you retreated again. That's fine, but I'm watching you like a fucking hawk.
No one hates me as long as
I like Ocean, Sarah.
I'm watching
The ideology
you
is
like a
pretty
hawk.
What so
He changed his entire mind. So let me ask the
I
question.
want to find out more.
Matt, hold on. Let me ask the first question. Ocean, what do you think about the tweet that Trump posted?
Actually, I don't know what it is right now. What is
They
it?
basically gave him 5 days to like whatever.
You said he's talking with them. He's making a deal.
I never said he's making a deal.
Oh, so you just
I wish
changed it.
I was
Do you think
I wish I was paying attention
everything
closer. I didn't
is
say that.
impossible in the world? Is that what you think? Like everything is impossible?
Oh, look, now he says, do you think everything is impossible? I know for sure Trump is not a retard and he's not going to make a fool out of himself.
Once again,
Listen,
I'm
Trump
not
would
with the same
trash
ideology.
Iran. Listen, Trump would trash Iran to ground and leave, but he wouldn't make a deal with anybody inside this government.
He would never make a deal with anyone who shares the same ideology.
The only reason reformers like you are hopeful is because they haven't killed reformers yet. That's why, Matt, you see what happened? None of the reformer leaders, they're dead. They haven't bombed it yet because they are using them. They are using them,
He
but
wants
they're
them.
going to be taken out at the last
He wants them dead too.
Listen, reformers
It
share
doesn't matter
the
what
same
it says.
ideology, Sarah. You don't understand.
Matt, why did I let that guy call me all those names earlier? So you guys can see somebody pro-IRGC people say everything to make you believe you're not pro-IRGC. Just like the other guy, the first thing he said was, I'm against IRGC, but fuck Pahlavi, fuck all of you, I hope you die, you're a fascist, Sarah. I said, who's your leader? I follow your leader. Did he give us a name, man?
No, I mean we're working on that here. I think.
Well, he said fuck everybody. I said fuck everybody.
It doesn't matter,
I
you're
wanna
a
find out.
version of that.
Let's find out because we didn't get that far with Ocean yet. I mean, we're trying to explain that. Who do you see? Like, can you finish that question that we were talking about there?
That's what I said. The reformers share the same ideology, Matt, with the fucking radicals, right? They share the same shit.
Yeah, they're one the same, right? Are we all on the same page? Are they one the same?
They're all the same. They're all the same. And one still, because of the fact that they share the same ideology, it's not gonna work.
So there you go. You might be doing the opposite of what he says here. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. As long as I got him on the record here.
What I mean is, if someone rise up, whatever, done the coup over there in Iran, right, and come to
conversation before this, which I probably did, by the way. So maybe he did pull, be a smart ass, because he can't control a little bit.
He did it right now, man. You think there is nobody in the government, and then you ask them, well, give us what you think is happening. He said, let's say somebody rises from inside Iran and comes and talks to them. And then we ask him, give us a name. I don't know anyone. If you don't know anyone and no one exists, who are you talking about? He's talking about a reformer.
Right, Sarah, that's not damaging anybody. It's like not hurting anybody. We're just having a discussion, right?
But I know he's a reformer.
I will eventually get there. I'll out him.
Because when I even told him he's nuts, he named who? He named the terrorist of Syria. And he's like, what do you know about this guy? Yeah, it's so obvious. Like, why would he name him?
I'll put him on my watch list too. I'm gonna watch this little ocean guy.
No, he's not. You can't catch this one.
I watch everybody myself.
So Ocean, when you said maybe the Arctic rose, what do you mean by that? Explain that.
Who's that? Wait, what was that? Before we go down.
Remember, we have two militaries. We have the Iran military and the Sepah, right?
You told me about that, yes.
So he said the Arctic rises. Well, the military can't rise by itself. It needs a leader. I know he's thinking of a reformer leader. He's not giving us a name. That's fine. But how would the Arctic stand up by itself without?
Yeah, without someone behind it, right? And plus, by the way, does one of those armies have to take a side, or it can be both? I don't know how that works.
The way it works is when IRGC was created, basically they put so many IRGC members in charge of Iran military as well to make sure that the military is not as strong and it's weak, so they can control everything. And throughout years, they did control everything, like in terms of economy in the country and the borders and everything. That's what they did. So they put different layers of IRGC members in the Iran military, so they have the entire power basically.
Like the apparatus for it.
Yeah.
So the answer, you do have to answer a serious question. The fact that whoever this new what if person that we're talking about, he has to be able to mobilize that group.
And exactly, it has to be able to gain the people's trust, which is almost
Hypothetical case, Ocean, right? The hypothetical case you gave, right? So if you give a hypothetical case, so I cannot imagine your hypothetical case. Why? Because we don't have anybody. There's nobody inside the government. There's literally no one. And
there's probably
that's why
no one who doesn't
hypothetical case worse. But you know why people like Ocean have faith in him? Because he and Khamenei had internal issues. So he prisoned this guy. This guy was in prison. He never condemned IRGC. He never condemned the killing of the people. Not once. Not once. But Ocean and them, they think Trump is stupid, and this guy, he hates Israel and U.S. They think, because they're stupid themselves, they think Trump is stupid, they think Netanyahu is stupid, they think all the intelligence in the world is stupid, and this guy is going to become...
What's his name again? So I know it.
Taj.
What?
Taj.
I can't say. I was gonna say Taj. I have no idea.
Well, if you say Taj, people are gonna think you're monarchist because Taj means...
I'm just a redneck hillbilly at this point, Sarah.
Hey, redneck. But Taj means crown, bro. Taj means crown. If you say Taj, people are gonna think you're talking about Pahlavi.
Oh crap. Okay, say it again one more time. We practice here a little bit.
Taj.
Oh my god, you guys. Am I the only one? Anyway. Oh my god.
What I'm serious.
We haven't got it. That's all at this point. I give up. So, Ocean, do you really want, you just kind of left that out there as a question mark, but do you back that guy? Like, you would back that guy? That's my question to you. That Taj, blah, 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 blah. You might not want to answer. Yeah, okay, cool. Sarah might be right. I mean, we might call him here. Sarah could be right.
Oh yeah, because they think Taj is not even a reformist. They changed his name from reformist to Guzar Tala. Walk away is. So Ocean, you're not answering, huh? I was correct. So you are Taj Sadin.
Okay, I'll watch him like a hawk. I'll keep him in there. Well, you know. In the meantime, while we wait for Ocean to recover.
Look, now he wrote in the chat, hell no, I ate all of them. Yeah, but all of a sudden, your wife is like giving delivery, right? In the community.
Not the wife. Holy shit. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he can't even say no. Look, he just muted himself up. Yeah, you fucking piece of shit, Todd's other supporter. I'm gonna fuck you up, Ocean.
Damn, Sarah, you're
Because IRGC people are nasty people, man. Matt, I have more respect for the pro-IRGC people who say I am pro-IRGC.
I'm gonna need my coffee too in a second. I get what you're saying, Sarah. I totally get
I
it.
have more respect for pro-IRGCs who say it straight up to people. I'm pro-IRGC. I don't like them, but I have more respect for them than piece of shits like Ocean who can't even open their mic to say, no, I don't support this guy because you think he's a good guy.
Now, let me ask. This is gonna sound like really uneducated, probably, but would that be like the equivalent of like us asking? I don't know how to say. Or I guess Marshall, if he. Well, we already know his answer. So I don't think somebody else, a Republican, whether or not they're gonna vote Biden. Like maybe he's a. That's kind of.
No, this
he's
guy.
like I like his ideas, but I don't know.
Matt.
What?
This guy is Khamenei, and now I know why he named the Syria guy. You know why he named the Syria guy? Because this is the funny part. This guy was on the terrorist list in U.S. years ago, and they
aren't you? One of these guys?
Yeah, all are gay.
Damn, I didn't know that. Okay, I hate
Yeah,
that.
they're all gay because they love little boys, though.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go real quick. Let's switch it up. Nathan, did you say you had an update or something, or how do you want to get in here?
Yeah, I mean, you already kind of mentioned it already about the Trump postponing the energy strike, and he says he's in talk with the people up over there. I think, what Trump said, he wants a surrender. So it seems like they're kind of, wherever they are still intact, that it might be under a surrender negotiations. And that's what it sounds like to me.
You know that we're right now, by the way, guys, right now in this moment, we are bombing it. You guys know that.
Bombing what else?
We are bombing Iran.
Oh yeah, they're still bombing, but key nuclear science and energy science.
Do you know what I think it is, guys? It's just the same game he played before he starts the war. Now he wants to put boots on the ground, which I don't
So it's a
want to
distraction?
see. This is.
You never know, Dave. It could be a distraction. Like, so
It's a
obviously.
distraction,
I
and
don't know to do that, you know what I mean?
preparing Americans, because he's gonna say, look, I was negotiating with them. They fucked it up.
Yeah, it's true, Tyler.
Well,
Whenever
in Venezuela, I think before Maduro capture, right, the United States put the aircraft carrier and Navy fleet and sent it that way. I said then that they're going to take action. I don't care what it is. Once the United States put an aircraft carrier fleet on your ship, on your border, right, the negotiations kind of ended then. It's like it's already over with you. Same thing with when Trump put an aircraft carrier in close to Iran. I said again, oh, he's going to take action. It might seem like a negotiation. The decisions are already kind of been made. The Navy, the Marines, Marine Corps going up over there now. The decision has already been made. There are going to be troops on the ground, right? And they're going to get key assets like the oil assets. That's the difference between Trump and the second Bush, right? The second Bush was an idiot. We went in, spent all this money, we did not extract anything back. Trump has been saying this before he even ran for president, that if he gets into a war similar, that he's going to extract resources to pay for the war. So, I can't say that I don't disagree with it. I think that with the modern military that we have right now, with every Marine having a drone operator in the squad, and the technology that we have, I think that the loss will be extremely minimal if you do a ground
Nathan, I have a question. Did you hear that he removed the sanctions on the oil stuff a couple days ago? So I went and looked how many barrels of oil it is, and so if we put boots on the ground this week and take over those barrels of oil, it's $20 billion. It will cover whatever been spent in the war. So he even removed the sanctions, and then we got retards like Ocean who believe when Trump was saying negotiation, I told people there's no negotiation. He needs to prepare Americans because he's going to start a war. Again, I don't even want this war, guys. I think Iranian people should have done this themselves. Anyways, but I said it. I said Trump is going to start a war. There's no negotiating. People like Ocean every day. Trump made a post and they said, And now I'm going to tell you, he's not hitting the blood plants. He is not going to destroy the energy plant because he wants to. He doesn't want to do that. And number two, he's preparing Americans for troops on the ground.
Very scary stuff.
Well, the thing about it that Americans
Nathan, how much do you think troops on the ground he's going to do? Is it going to be just in the heart area, or do you think?
It's not going to be deep within the country whatsoever. It's going to be close to the Strait of Hormuz, the little islands, to secure proper operation. Secondly is this, Venezuela, Trump, to be honest with you, I can't say that it's Trump, but whoever's making these
these type of like strict, like key operating decisions are brilliant, right? Yeah, actually, Venezuela, the oil capacity was reduced like down to 80% from what it once was. So when he took over Maduro, our oil companies are ramping up oil production in Venezuela. It's not online yet. It's going to take about 12 months. The price of per gallon in Venezuela for Venezuelan people is 19 cents per gallon. With an oil capacity production reduced by 80%. So once we get that online in about 12 months from now, in this war right now, we can tell the oil execs, say, hey, ramp it up. We already gave them money 3 months ago, or 2 months ago. So when that comes online, Venezuela, the Iranian Strait of Hormuz gets opened back up, right? And the Russia, the tariffs from certain type of oil from Russia gets released, which he took off the tariffs from that, right? And in less than a year, we're going to see gas prices plummet. And yeah, so I mean, that's just what I'm analyzing.
And this morning he tweeted that. What happened? 1,000 points, dollar went up. Oil price, go look at it. Boom, had a straight drop down 7%.
Sarah, are we up in the market? Have you checked it?
I checked it. Of course, when I heard he posted this, I'm like, oh, it's Monday morning. He wants to stabilize the market. 1,000 point, that was up. Went back down. Romeo says it went back down. Hold on. Did IRGC tweet back and say that, what is Trump saying? We didn't talk with them? Oh no, he says the oil went down. Yeah, the Dow went up. The stock market went up. And the oil went down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he says these things, preparing people, stabilizing price.
I think that Trump made it. I mean, I'm in the not in the military, but I follow military people and tactics and stuff like this. Even before this war, I'm talking about a year ago, Iran war, when professionals looked at it, was going this type of direction. They were saying that they're going to pull up a big fight. It's going to cost us this, what Trump just did, he took out the Ayatollah in 24 hours.
That's wild.
I mean, this is like, he took out Maduro.
Nathan, he took him out in 5 minutes.
Yeah, in 5 minutes. He took out multiple people.
20 minutes, he was gone.
Yeah, he took out all the Navy, aircraft, Air Force. This is like historical, like ass whooping I've never seen.
So, Nathan, what I think is Trump knew that he was going to have to get involved in some overseas conflict of some sort, right? So he laid out a plan of just really a light footprint type of war. Honestly, he's not even considered a war. I don't know what we're going to name this that he's doing. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, this is like, why can't wars be upgraded to, we do everything else, why can't we have a new name for stuff, you know what I mean? My point being, Trump rearranged the deck of how we do business, like how you do war. If this all works out, everybody's demand that every war going forward, whatever we're going to call it, looks like what Trump has done. He's setting the table completely different. And by the way, Pete Hegseth is completely, people are going to say, oh, don't give him that much credit. All these guys all have this planned out, like exactly how you do a light footprint with Trump, who's an anti-war guy, you know what I mean, at the end of the day. Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, this dude, people like to talk shit about this guy and say, he's a drunk. But look at the old guy we had. I mean, the Biden administration, he had cancer, didn't tell nobody. He was MIA. Trump wasn't getting all the intel when he wasn't president, right? Biden and Kamala got all the intel. When he got in office, they found out a whole bunch of shit from our enemies how that was operating. That was being overlooked. Like, we don't know. Like, the BRICS situation, Biden and the Democrats were such a failure that any president would never allow BRICS to form up. Never in their life, like not even the second Bush, Clinton, or Obama, any president would have took military action immediately. We saw that they dropped the petrodollar. We saw that Russia, China, Venezuela, you name it, we're all South Africa too, joint BRICS and all these nations was formed up under the umbrella of Russia and China. And we had a president who was asleep at the wheel, a vice president, didn't give a fuck. I mean, this junk was alarming, and at the exact same moment, they had an open border allowing in millions and millions and millions and millions of people. Now today, in my home city in Atlanta, they got at the airport, this is crazy. The line is at the damn door from the security check.
It's crazy.
These dumb Democrats want to shut down and say, hey, not only we open up the border and have millions of drug dealers, fentanyl, who name it, right? Everybody come up in here. Now you want to have us less secure at our airports. Well, in the name of stopping ICE agents. This is crazy, bro.
It's not crazy. It's the agenda. The white supremacists claim they want high wages, but the illegals lower wages, and also the illegals cause rents to go up. In your own city in Atlanta, I know a lot of real estate developers. I'll be very brief here because I want to give the insane white leftists a chance to respond. So I'll be brief. The action right in Atlanta, if you go to the neighborhoods that are filled with illegals, the deportations in Atlanta have already lowered rents 15%. That is, rents were already down 15% in those neighborhoods, specifically because they're rounding up illegals. And it's not just an Atlanta thing. If anyone lives in Los Angeles, get in your fucking, go to Pacoima, go to Hawaiian Gardens, go to the shit neighborhoods of LA. The rents are down 21%. So the fact of the matter is that when you deport millions of illegals, rents go down. And every single white leftist on Clubhouse lies about that. They say, no, rents are, whatever, they're crazy shit. And then the final thing I'll say, Nathan, in your own city, in your own motherfucking city, if you have rich friends, if you have friends that are rich as fuck, and they have cleaning ladies coming in, okay? They have cleaning ladies cleaning their house, okay? And then you don't ask your rich friends, because they're motivated. If you ask the cleaning ladies, are you happy that illegals are being deported? Do illegals drive down the wages of the cleaning ladies? Every motherfucking cleaning lady in Atlanta will say, yeah, thank God they're deporting illegals, because I have a little negotiating power. So I'm about to land my plane. I want the moderators to invite the retarded white leftists and progressives in the room. I'd like to have a polite debate with them over how their policy of letting illegals in hurts workers by lowering wages and raising rents. And the truth of the matter is, if you really press one of the smart white leftists on Clubhouse, and you show them the facts, they will admit that really, that's not their real motivation. Their real motivation in letting in 20 million illegals is to change America. It's not to help the economy, and I would welcome that, inviting them in for a polite debate.
Well, there we go. That's the offer. Do we have any white left retarded liberals, in this audience? I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with him 1,000%. I actually fought these liberals based on what he just said, like fire and brimstone. Like they were not they're crazy, and like you said, if you debate a smart one, they will just break down and admit, yeah, you know what? I just want them to change America and just have them be a new voter base and vote our way and vote for what I want.
You guys are so racist. You guys make me sick.
Yeah.
Why don't you let these fucking beaners clean your house for cheap? They're not doing anything wrong. Why are you so racist?
Good morning, baby.
And the crazy thing about it is that I live in Mexico too, not 4 hours away from the border to Cali, and I'm like the local Mexican people, they was like, what the F is Biden Kamala doing? Because each person that went to the border, right, was paying 15 grand plus to the cartels. And it was like the news down here was like, the cartel was growing. They started creating fabricated tanks because of all this type of shit. It was like complete chaos, man. I mean, it was unbelievable.
You're correct, but you're forgetting one thing, Nathan. I'll be very succinct. All the white leftists on Clubhouse, all of them who were demanding to defund the police. I was here in 2020. You can think back to me. And it's all in writing. They all demanded to defund the police. I posted a link. The vast majority of working Black and Hispanic families wanted more money for the police, and they hated to defund the police. And the fact one of these white progressives on here was screaming, defund the police, that cost them votes. And the final thing I'll say is, when you defund the police usually leave the poorest neighborhoods. No matter how much you defund the police, you're never defunding the rich. The rich are always protected, right? So all these white liberals on Clubhouse who force this defunding of the police, the people who've been hurt are the poorest. And if you look at the statistics, and I know no liberal wants to look at statistics, if you look at statistics, the murder rate shot up from 2019 to 2022. And you know where the murder rate shot up? It shot up in the poor neighborhoods, exactly where the white leftists defund police. So that's why I'm done speaking, but I implore Matt to invite hundreds of retarded white leftists in here for a polite, respectful debate.
I'm glad you brought that up, because look at Washington, D.C., when Trump put in the National Guard in there. Like, the homicide rate plummeted. I mean, like, the crime rate right now across the United States has plummeted. Fentanyl overdoses plummeted. Like, it is, the proof is in the pudding, man. It's crazy. I think, look, historically, poor neighborhoods and Black neighborhoods had a problem with the police not coming on time because there wasn't enough officers. And you call the police, it'd take about an hour or two. So defunding it would make it even worse than that.
You're forgetting one thing. There's something in Atlanta that has saved a lot of poor people's lives. It's called ShotSpotter. Everyone in the room should Google ShotSpotter. ShotSpotter allows the police to reach shooting victims very quickly, okay? All the leftists on Clubhouse want to remove ShotSpotter from cities, and the leftists on Clubhouse, the white leftists on Clubhouse, succeeded in removing ShotSpotter from Chicago. So if you Google it, I know it sounds retarded, but because of the leftists on Clubhouse, they're demanding that, and people who actually live in the South Side of Chicago are saying, hey, if you remove ShotSpotter, not only does it mean you'll never catch the murderers, but the murder victims are all going to bleed out. So your demand to remove ShotSpotter is causing innocent murder victims to bleed out. And you know, just ask the retarded white leftists on Clubhouse. Just ask them. They say, we just don't give a fuck. We want ShotSpotter gone because some retarded woke nonsense. And if you think I'm exaggerating a little bit, Nathan, I think you should Google it.
So honestly, I know about something about we don't have I'm not gonna say it's retarded, but I think we can have one up here. I haven't heard from Philip in so long. Philip, how are you doing?
Oh man, I mean, I can't understand you. Your words are so. What's the comment? Shots fired. I've never even heard of this thing. So, what would be the reason they want it gone? Not just because they're retarded.
The reason why leftists say that ShotSpotter has to be removed is that when the police go to the place where someone was shot, they are usually arresting poor people and not rich people. So because ShotSpotter leads to the arrest of actually it's usually poor young men, it's automatically evil and scummy. And what the leftists say is any police technique that results in more poor people being arrested than rich people is obviously discriminatory. So not only are they trying to remove ShotSpotter, but they're also trying to remove flock cameras and other policing.
Flock is isn't just a left or right thing. I just think that is. I think
which one would I said about flock? But let's focus on ShotSpotter then.
Well, actually, I was going to bring flock into it. It's kind of an interesting question, right? Which is, it really is a question of kind of like what society we want to live in the future. I would, ShotSpotter, I think, just works where a gun goes off and it's able to know pretty precisely where the shot went off within a certain distance of wherever that device is. Is that correct? Am I
you're so smart. I desperately want to engage with you, but why don't you take a day to investigate the facts, and then we can debate it tomorrow? Because I don't want to be bossy or.
No, you can be somebody actually expert on this from what you understand. I'm really just actually asking you.
Yes, so I'll answer your question. I prefer not to, but I will answer your question very succinctly. Shot spotter said only one thing: has the gunshot gone off, and what's the exact location? That's the only information we need.
That's the most valuable information they need.
And it is a proven fact that the white leftist on Clubhouse demanded shot spotter be removed, and it's a proven fact that the retarded mayor of Chicago has said he's going to remove it because too many impoverished young men are being arrested.
Mayor Johnson,
That's
worst mayor of Chicago.
So like they're removing the shot spotters. That's what locks every. That's what makes you not want to shoot. Because the minute that you shoot the gun, the shot spotter is so accurate. It knows exactly where. We got them in Boston. We got them all over Massachusetts. So when you shoot,
They shoot people up over there or what? What do you got? They shooting people up there or what? Yeah, everything bullets flying. What you got going on over there? You said Milwaukee or?
I don't do that, bro. It's an acoustic gun stop detection system.
Yo, hold on, bro. You don't see the moderator speaking? What is wrong with you, bro? You don't see him with the green bean? He owns the fucking room. Yo, don't you ever in your life speak over him like that again.
Oh my gosh.
Chill out, man. You good.
No, I was just saying the bullets are flying in Boston. That's all that's.
Yo, bro, it's so bad out here, bro. Like, you know, it's so bad out here. When they implemented the shot spotters, it's a big thing. Because as soon as you shoot, within minutes, they're already waiting. They're already anticipating the shot spotter to go off. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a situation where, you know, you gotta get up out of there. And even if you wasn't shooting, and when the police come, you still at the scene of the crime. So now you in the you ain't see nothing? What you mean? The shot spotter just went off right here. They said it went off right here on the corner. You know what I'm saying? So for them to remove that from fucking Chicago, that's bad.
That's exactly what the white leftists have done. They've removed it from Chicago. I know it sounds too retarded to be true, but if you Google it, you will find that I'm telling you the exact truth about what the white leftists did.
It's a shame. Like Chicago be so big on gun violence, because you know there's so many gangs out there. And it's crazy because they just killed somebody.
Mayor Johnson?
Hold on. Do I know Mayor Johnson?
Yeah, you know what he's been doing in Chicago? You say, I don't understand, but you know, the new mayor, have you been heard about the
Yo, bro, respectfully, bro, I know you got that medal, that badge, in your PTR, but this ain't got nothing to do with you, bro. So respectfully, bro, I'm gonna need you to, don't ask me no questions. No, I don't need you to ask me no questions, bro. This was between me, Clyde, and Matt. No, because you ruined my train of thought, bro. I got into this because I'm educated in this topic. I'm a specialist. So I specialize in certain conversations.
Can you say educated?
Educated.
Thanks, brother.
Thank you. Salute to BB. Salute to BB for having one of the most profound accounts on Clubhouse. You understand?
Data suggests it rarely produced evidence of crime, despite costing $15 million since 2018. It's an interesting claim.
Repeat that again, Philip. Read that again.
I have no idea. I guess it's a quick Google, but NPR says that it was
not about stopping crime. Well, it is gonna stop crime because you don't understand because you got a gangbanger. Hold on.
It's probably gonna deter it and then it make crimes happen in a different way. Like Brian said, it ain't gonna stop crime. It's gonna make people shoot people inside houses instead of on the street.
Well, even if sometimes it might pick it up in the house, but you know, I'm a retired gang leader. I'm a gangbanger, retired. So when it comes down to shot spotter, it hits home.
I get it. So yeah.
Just get. You can buy them pretty easily. Just get a quote unquote. You can use an oil filter. You can use. There's a lot of different tricks, but you can basically suppress your gunshot. It won't pick it up.
That's the movies, bro. That's the movies, that bear.
No, actually, suppressor. It's still loud when you shoot with the suppressor, depending on which round. If you have, depends on the size of the round.
Okay,
Or whether or not it's like supersonic or.
89% of deployments led to no report of any crime. So that's something that is just, they do talk about bias and over policing, high costs, inaccuracy, false positives, and misuse in investigations. I mean, if you have $50 million being thrown at something that's supposed to be a deterrent, and it's not deterring any crime, and it doesn't show any long-term
Why do you keep saying it's not deterring crime? Why do you keep saying that that's not deterring crime?
That's literally what the police report or the Justice and Begin investigation found on this. Now, whether or not it's true or not, if you look at Boston, it'd be very interesting to look at every city's data and see if they have different outcomes on the.
They said ain't no joke out here. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't never shot nobody in Chicago, but when niggas was shooting niggas in Boston, them just go right there. The police will be there and very soon.
What a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I'm not doing that shit. I appreciate you, honestly, bro. I appreciate you, honestly. I don't know some niggas with me too, bro. I took some niggas with me too. Niggas know I did this shit, bro.
I'm just curious. Did you say that's only the movies with the oil filters?
No, I was talking about the decibels. Like people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, you got it.
Yeah. It will make it. It can, depending on the round, it can still like hurt your ears, even like it's loud. But depending on what kind of round you use, it can definitely be low enough to where it won't pick it up. I mean, if that's the kind of criminal you are.
Yo, listen. The shot line can decipher
Brian stopped being a leader of gang now we're co-leaders and we're using slingshots. No sound.
That's a fact. But you gotta understand that, like, if you try to have like a firecracker, or even like if you got two chocolates, two sandals, and you was smacking them in the hallway, and it was echoing like the shot spotter it only goes for the gunshots. So you're not gonna trick it, you're not gonna manipulate it. They're gonna come right there, and if you shot somebody on the fucking corner, it's gonna go to exactly where you was at.
So I like you say that, but like the data said differently though.
Yeah, what did it say that differently from what I said?
It says 90% of these things when they go to it is gonna be false positives.
Wow, are you serious?
I mean, I would be clear on this. This is like a quick Google.
You've been to jail. You've been to prison.
How about like a shot to the room? What's worse, a gunshot or a stab wound?
A stab wound.
Stab wound, yeah.
The reason why I asked you that is because all the niggas that I was locked up with, hell yeah, every nigga I knew, they got the shot spotter was a part of their trial, was a part of their evidence, the state's evidence. That shit goes everywhere, the shot spotter, bro, and the GSR. I don't know if y'all know what the GSR, they do like a little...
GSR residue, sure.
Yeah, on your clothing and on your hands, because when you fire a firearm, you have the gunpowder on your skin. But now you're saying that the 90% that it was false positive, that's crazy because over here they can decipher whether it's a fucking explosion.
Well, Philip, it's a deterrent as well. Not just a conviction, but a deterrent.
You're right, except for you have to provide that it's deterring at some point or it's not worth anything. I mean, like $50 million for a city to throw $50 million at a check, which makes sense for them to do. They've got to prove that it's a tool that actually makes sense in the long run. But I mean, like, I'm not against it. I just
Somebody just heard from the game maker that is worth doing. You just heard
Somebody's shooting your grandmother when she's bringing groceries upstairs. When somebody's robbing and shooting your grandmother, you don't want the police to drive through there?
This is so weird. I never said I was talking to you the data. The data suggests that it's not as actually, it didn't do as much stopping crime.
That's not data, that's information.
Brian is the data.
Yeah,
Brian is the data.
Brian's literally the living data right now, like real time.
I started thinking in the projects, right? Look, that day when I started, I started thinking in the projects, right? Within minutes, boom.
I'm not for or against it. I was more just curious to like.
If you're the technology aspect, I'm giving it to you, bro. I'm doing it. I'm putting it on the show for everybody. I'm telling you about the stuff.
I'm telling you, he shot this nigga Bill. Everybody got this nigga. He shot a dude. I shot him. I'm telling you, it works. I just shot him. Go ahead, Brian.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not lying to you, dog. If I was not a credible sports, I wouldn't be on this page. Listen to me.
Here's the question, like Chicago has a large black populace that can vote and do a lot of different things. My question would be is, if this is something that only white liberals want to get away from, what do people that are outspoken in the black community actually say about this probably? And Chicago impacts the black community more than anybody else.
So you're saying that the Democrats took it off, right? They canceled it.
The whole city of Chicago, there's no such thing as a Republican in Chicago. So, yes, the Democrats took it off. But what I'm more curious about is what the politics were between groups on this. And, if it was actually something that was decreasing crime in Chicago, like the usual guy said, why again it's not playing.
Can I give you my professional opinion? Hold on, Philip, we heard you, bro. And this isn't, see, when I speak, I have an educated clubhouse vocabulary. So when I speak to everybody, that's why everybody listens. Now, my guess on that is that Chicago was dealing with so many shootings. They were dealing with so many shootings that if they go and say, oh, these are all false positives, like these ain't all that they're dealing with so many shootings, it's overwhelming. And motherfuckers is dying, motherfuckers ain't snitching, motherfuckers is leaving the scene. So I'm not down in, see, you dealing with, I live in Boston, so Chicago's so violent that it's way more violent than over here. But the minimal violence that we have that we contribute to, the crime element, Chicago is well beyond that. So maybe they're dealing with such a vicious amount of fucking alerts. There's a shooting over here, there's a shooting. They can't probably even respond because the shot spotters is going off all fucking day. They're running around with their heads cut off. They took that shit out. Like, fuck this. What response are we gonna call? That's me.
Philip, where's your 90% coming from?
Some NPR cites this organization. It's called PrismReports.org.
I don't trust them.
Is it
You don't have to trust them. It's also, NPR. Listen, guys. This isn't like a Republican Democrat thing. This is like a Democrat thing. So you can actually just this from. So the Garfield Justice Center was a damaged spot-side appointment between 2019 and April 2021 in Chicago family shot that resulted in 61 deployments in Chicago today without any evidence of crime.
That doesn't mean shots fired is inaccurate, though. That just means that when they got there, there was no one still there.
I mean, like, if you go into accuracy or not, like, the question realistically is, I'm not making an argument for, I don't think it's just. I don't believe in that data. I don't believe in that data, bro. Yeah, I don't believe in that data. You know, some people don't believe in Jesus. That's okay.
I don't believe in that data because out here in Massachusetts, that shit it's gonna make you think about fucking letting your gun go off, bro. Because a lot of niggas don't even got cars. You might catch a nigga at the corner store and you might have to boom, 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 boom.
You're saying something that everybody knows. Like, I get what you're saying.
What you know about letting your gun go off, my nigga? What you talking about? Everybody don't know about that, bro. You speaking about gun laws, gun crimes, illegal violence, crime, all that technology. You don't know nothing about that.
Oh my gosh. No, the point is whether or not it's worth $49 million.
Well, he's right, Philip. When's the last time you punched your gun, Philip?
So I served 5 years in the military.
Bro. I had to come in and get the object.
So,
in the wilderness of North America. Hold on, bro. In the wilderness of North America, have you let your gun go off, bro?
Listen very fast.
Come on, my nigga.
I understand.
In the wilderness of North America, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Give a fuck about what you did overseas. That shit don't count. In the wilderness, man. You heard that guy. In the wilderness.
I just want to know whether or not Boston has any evidence to say their programs were better than them.
Nigga, I'm telling you, nigga. I'm not playing with you, bro.
He's telling you. Listen. Yes, I get it. It's some guy at the end that's telling you.
Okay, Philip. So, Brian. So you take that spot shotter away. What do you have in place?
Yeah, $49 million. Yeah, $49 million.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna put in place? Guys standing in corners?
That, or you actually do other
Serious?
Other technologies are out there, man. Like, this isn't like
you don't got no security.
You got $50 million to put towards stopping crime. You ask yourself whether or not that's doing anything. Like, everybody in here that claims to be like fiscally responsible and say like, what is the actual payback on this system? And beyond just one person on the internet, I'm not for or against it. I would like to see data, like actually strong data.
So how many actual gang members do you need to profess that they shot somebody in the projects and it deterred them from shooting the next motherfucker?
Not random shot. How about saying that's not random on the internet that wants to shoot?
I'm not random, bro. Hold on.
He's not random. He was the leader of a gang. When's the last time you busted your gun out?
I was the leader. I was the leader of the gang too. You guys just
I'm not no random, bro.
All that stuff.
Philip, one mic.
Do you want me to prove it to you?
Yo, Philip, hold on, bro. This is Brian Angelo.
Or you just gonna keep my word? I was like,
yeah, PCR. This is really Brian Angelo. This is really who I am. This is documented, bro. Did crime. Excuse me?
David, shut up. You're about to get shot, motherfucker. David.
Yeah, this has all been documented, bro. This is really who I am. This has all been documented.
okay. Yeah, so, yeah.
I'm the biggest person. Listen, Philip, I'm the biggest account. Okay, that's cool. You can put whatever name you want, but this is really me. I'm Brian Angelo. I'm a gang leader. I'm retired.
Listen, guys. I get it. Like, I'm not saying that. Like, what I'm asking is the original guy, not you, said that there's all white leftists, there's so on and so forth. But I'm curious about because I didn't know the thing won until like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. And now that I know it's in Boston, Chicago, I'd be very curious to know.
Yo, salute to me and Wayne. gunshot scenes. You know what that is?
He said he doesn't trust you because you're a guy in the internet stuff.
He's a fucking. You know why? He's a piece of shit. You know that? He's a piece of shit. If I had a fucking white phone number, I'd prank call. No. I would prank call your fucking.
Like that.
No, I would not. I swear to God, if I had your in-laws' numbers, you know, your girlfriends, number, I'd prank call them. I'm not sending you no back channel, bro. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
You can't have this. You know
what the problem is? You know what the problem is?
This is the kind of game that we were not committal.
No, I was fully committed to my game.
Okay. Up until the point where you walked away from it.
No, you're the ops, Philip. You ain't gonna let you go in his back channels. You're about to get shot.
Well, I've already served I did my sentence. So, I don't gotta get
Just to be clear, I take what you're saying, and I appreciate it. What I'm asking is more bigger question, which is when you look at like policy, not like first thing tax, you look at policy, you know, do police departments look at this as a positive or negative? And
I would say it's a negative. I'm telling you, bro, because they going and removing the only thing that they have, well, not the only thing, but other than a phone call, because unless your grandmother's looking out the window and she's seeing, oh my God, I just seen somebody shoot somebody in front of my doorstep, because the shit's going on outside.
You know, if you're going to 60 scenes and there's nothing happening, you know, so on and so forth a day, you know, you're only getting results that are, like, you know, very small.
Are you from Chicago? Let me ask you, you live in the country of America. Let me ask you.
Oh my gosh, I don't understand. Like, what are you having a hard time listening to what I'm saying?
Where are you from, bro?
So if you could take $15 million better resource to actually bring crime down, like through actually statistics, would you
ever had $10,000
and push it?
Hold on, Philip, let me ask you a question. Did metal detectors in schools deter people from bringing guns into schools?
Thank you.
Yeah, some schools, they actually take their policies out.
Why?
Why? But the issue is that just because they're there,
because you know there's a gun detector there. Gang members are not going to bust off their gun because they know there's shots fired.
There's actually, you actually can go into this one. John Bryant, I think his name goes through this. It's not just having the resources of those things, it's actually having policies, like making sure that once people enter the school, they can't go back out through the school. That they don't just run those security machines once, they're running full-time schools with it. Like if you look at when those things were implemented in school, they only do it when the school was starting, and I mean, it seems like you know this, but they actually have changed their policies around, so anytime you left the school or re-enter school, you had to go back.
No, but the question was, did it deter? I didn't ask did it start?
At first it did.
The shot spotter's not going to stop people from shooting. It's going to deter. It's going to make less people, the amount of people busting their gun in the project.
So for 2 years in Chicago, this data is showing that's not what actually happened. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is why it'd be interesting to look at the actual data between two cities and see if there's an actual issue of actual policy. The equipment works, it's a bad policy, or the equipment's not reliable, which leads to bad policies. That's all I'm asking. Like, I guess you guys already all believe that.
And we giving you the fucking answer, you bitch ass nigga. Didn't we just tell you?
It's been a first-person account. You provided no evidence besides your own account.
What evidence you want me to do? You want me to go out there and tell you the niggas that I shot? fucked up.
Why do you assume he's in poverty?
Philip, you're assuming that he's broke. He ain't broke. He's a gang leader, bro.
I didn't say that. I'm talking about the women that he's doing.
Why do you assume the woman is in poverty?
Well, why do you think the women that are...
The women I deal with, my nigga, all that.
Why are you being a racist, Philip?
All the women I deal with.
I'll do better.
Yeah, all the women I deal with, nigga, got fucking money, nigga. I don't know about you.
But Philip, I don't understand what this sex life has to do with the tea price in China. Let's talk about gun violence in America.
Yo, listen.
So, you guys have to decide. Does anybody want to
Hold on. Let me break this down to you, Philip. Hold on. Let me break this down to you, Philip, because you really not fucking your girl. Because you ain't never really felt her wrong. If I'm going that bitch, she gonna feel my shit raw, nigga. Man, on that shit. When you having sex, you putting that sex with a condom once.
Yeah.
That was back in 2000.
Congratulations.
2012. That shit was 2012. And
You're in the sex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. And let me hold on. What was that?
What the fuck?
I never did it again. I never did it again.
Bro, this is the liar that last question, okay? Bro. Prison, yeah.
Yo, they still got my
Daddy said.
I'm working on I'm about to commit myself and fully commit to Matt and the President Trump house. I'm gonna try to spend as much time as I can here. I'm trying to earn a green bean. If you could add me, send me the gold because I rely on the income.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Well, I'll give a special guest green bean soon. Yeah, for sure.
He deserves it, man. Come on. He's gonna blow.
Yo, let's make it addictive, man. I'm the first one that sent him a gold chuckle.
Shit,
Who else is gonna send him something? Come on, man. Let him buy a piece of bread today, guys.
Man, you got a lot to consider on that application.
Just
I'm a worker. Look, every green bean I earn, every green bean I earn, I've been in the drink. I've been made relationships in bars. No matter if my account gets clipped, my voice is still carried over.
Why would somebody club you? That's messed up.
Yeah.
No, let me just say this. Don't even let those words out of your mouth.
All right. Yo, but salute to everybody in the room. Salute to all the moderators. Every single person, every Pepe, Harry, Sword, Sarah,
Can you go a little faster?
and Matt. You know how common it is? You know how long it took for Matt to speak? When the first time I heard his voice? When he was in the comment section. Tearing y'all niggas up in the conversation. Wasn't he making y'all niggas mad? Salute to Brad. Because I see Brad and I need to speak to Brad. I need to speak to Brad whenever I need to talk to Brad. Whenever Brad has a chance, I need to speak to him. And it don't got nothing to do with none of you niggas in this room.
Do you want to pass the message on to Brad, or you got this is good?
Give me a message.
Now I should say he wants to blow low, right? That would be inappropriate.
Excuse me?
No.
Cross the line, Philip.
Other than that, bro, you know,
Just apologize.
Not nice, Philip.
I'm working on my autobiography and I'm working on a mini video.
Did you laugh? Did you laugh a little bit, or was it too far?
Say sorry like you mean it, Philip.
Let me know if you laughed first. Did you laugh?
I did, but say sorry like you mean it.
I'm sorry.
Brian, what's the title of your autobiography?
Brian Angelo.
Watch me bust my gun.
Not my Angelo.
So, basically, this is my name. This is who I am. This is my name.
No, I said, what would the title of your book or movie be?
Brian Angelo, bro. goes at Brian Angelo.
Yeah, he's silent, guys. No, the T's silent, Philip.
Bro, look, I'm the biggest account, I'm the biggest name on social media. There's nobody else is doing. I'm covering world events. I'm covering urban culture. I'm covering hip hop, music, fighting. I'm the only one that's not.
Is this you on YouTube sitting there with TJ Hirsch?
Yeah.
In a hotel room, but it looks like it's like a Motel 6 or no?
Nah, that's Great Wolf Lodge, my nigga. If you don't know what that is, then you gotta get your money up, doggy. That's Great Wolf Lodge, bro. Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh, D'Angelo. It's too bad you're not D'Angelo Bryan. That guy, actually. Yeah, it's too bad.
You said too bad about another man. You said that?
I mean, the biography is a lot more impressive.
Yo, can I ask you a question, bro?
No.
Huh?
No.
Okay.
But that's not nice, Philip. Instead of like pulling them up, you're trying to push them down. We should all be pulling each other up.
Correct. These are negative.
That's
all positivity.
I actually found it
Brian, you keep doing you, brother. I hope you're famous one day where you can come back.
Yeah, don't listen to the Philips of this world. The Philips of this world that bring you down.
No, I got some bad content. Yeah.
He's got 797 subscribers. If we all go subscribe right now, he'll be at like 800. There's only three off. He's 3 off from 800.
I just haven't make it.
Post the link in the side chat. Everybody like, subscribe. Come on.
There you go. This guy can get this by the end of the day.
You gotta smash the like button.
Actually, to be fair, I actually found it pretty quickly.
If you guys can watch my fight too and comment on my fight that I just had, I would appreciate it, please.
Did you win?
The professional fight?
Yeah, I fought this guy.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, I just fought the nigga that
The
fought.
makes it sound like you didn't win.
No, I'm saying I went down on short notice, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it was close, but you know, he's from Miami and he's a big name. He got a lot of experience and shit, so you know, they gave me, but I thought I won.
Where can we see that fight?
Yeah, I put it on the
Oh no, to answer your question, Harry, I've seen a report that Donald Trump said he's postponing the attack on the oil fields because of great negotiation outcomes.
Yeah, I told you there were things going on.
Did y'all see the Did y'all see the response from the leader?
No.
The leader of Iran?
Yeah.
Did he get it public yet?
I'll put the video.
He's about to say it, bro. Can you play it, Sword, if you don't mind?
It's on Threads, and I don't know how to. I've seen.
I'll tell you how to do it. It's easy. I'll tell you. So go to the top right of the screen right now. You know the 3 dots?
Yeah.
Go to auto quality. Go to music. Keep your mic open. And then swipe up. Go in and watch the thread, and it'll play live in this room.
Okay, auto quality.
And then don't have your volume all the way up. And just drop it like 2 notches down, and it'll sound perfect.
It's very slow.
You're slow. That's all I got. It's as good as it gets.
Oh shit, it doesn't have a volume. It just has the words transcribed. Damn. Alright, let me see if I can find a different one. I thought.
Well, thanks for nothing.
You're welcome.
It's okay.
You're right.
Yeah, I put that link in the chat. For everybody. For everybody who wants to see that fight. I haven't been doing any prank calls lately, but if y'all do want me to do prank calls, y'all talk to me.
We don't give a fuck about you doing any prank calls. We don't.
Hold on, everybody.
No, we said we don't give a fuck if you do a prank call or not.
Speak for yourself, bro. I actually wouldn't mind.
I want to hear a prank call.
I'd love to start off with some prank calls. So yeah, follow me back, Brian. Okay, with the silent T. Yeah, and then I'd love to do that.
See, everybody like that name. See, they don't understand. Well, see, my family, they're real Americans. They came here as immigrants, but they gave me a white name. Because the dude that helped them get over here and get the documents was a good white man. See, that's the problem with y'all people on Clubhouse. Y'all hate white people. Y'all want the reparations and all that bullshit. But there's good white folk. I know good white people. I don't know about you, but y'all be on that racist shit. Y'all motherfuckers is with that racist shit. I'm not racist.
Okay, guys, just one more news. Axios just said that the negotiations been through Egypt, Turkey, Pakistan, and there was talk between Kitover and Arafchi, but Arafchi denied this morning, so we don't know.
Well, there's only 11 hours left of that 48 hours notice.
He already extended that for 5 days. Trump said that we're gonna extend it for 5 days because of the talks.
The talks that Iran says are not happening.
Exactly.
That's right.
And also, I wonder who they talking to. I mean,
Matt, do you mind if I play the video? I found something.
Yeah, I was looking for it too. Go for it. You have it.
Okay, if I play?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I found something. I don't know how relevant, but let's see.
The masks on. I didn't think the masks were appropriate. I put out a statement and I asked them, would it be possible to take off the mask? Because they should wear a mask when they're dealing with the murders and the drug stuff. Let it talk.
You said there's many points of agreement with Iran right now. What? Can you give us a
Hey, like 15 points. 15
Iran
points.
has said yes.
Well, they're not going to have a nuclear weapon. That's number one. That's number 1, 2, and 3. They will never have a nuclear weapon.
Said yes to that?
Never be today.
If you arrest or you go out and arrest at airports, sir?
Arrest.
Will these guys arresting illegal migrants?
That's why the Democrats are going crazy. Because they've allowed, by what they did, and hold up, we put ICE, who are a very high level. I mean, they really are a high level group of people. And they love it because they're able to now arrest illegals as they come into the country. That's very fertile territory. But that's not why they're there. They're really there to help.
Are you talking to Iran directly? Like bringing in for medical purposes, civilian purposes?
They are. Thank you.
What about the Singapore news? Who's going to be in control of
That
that?
will be open very soon if this works.
How soon? And who's in control of it? Will Iran still be able to control the flow of it?
Be jointly in control.
By who?
Maybe me. Maybe me.
You want the United States to do that?
No, whoever the Ayatollah is, whoever the next Ayatollah. No. And there'll also be a form of a very serious form of a regime change. Now, in all fairness, everybody's been killed from the regime. They're really starting off. There's automatically a regime change. But we're dealing with some people that I find to be very reasonable, very solid. The people within know who they are. They're very respected. And maybe one of them will be exactly what we're looking for. Look at Venezuela, how well that's working out. We are doing so well in Venezuela with oil and with the relationship between the president-elect and us. And maybe we find somebody like that in Iran.
Are you sure they want options to lower the price of oil while they've got
The price a week or 2 weeks and have you all say, oh, you said, I didn't say anything. All I'm saying is we are in the throes of a real possibility of making a deal. And I think if I were a betting man, I'd bet for it. But again, I'm not guaranteeing anything. They want to make a deal very bad.
Okay, what percentages would you like to see in DHS under Mark Nolan?
Well, he's going to be fantastic. He'll make his own change. He's already given me a list of people he wants to bring. He's a fantastic guy. I think he's just the right guy. You all know. He's a very open, smart guy, very successful actually in business, which people don't know, and he's a friend of mine. I think Mark Wayne is going to be fantastic. Thank you. They made a mistake. It's a dangerous business. That's terrible. Thank you.
There you go.
Did you guys hear that good or?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Well,
No problem.
some thoughts on that. What do you guys think, man?
That's good. There's a deal. It's coming.
Got a deal, David? We got a deal?
I'm not going to guarantee it, but I think it's coming.
I like how you put it that way. Well, I like how you put it that way because the Democrats would give shit for anything he says. So at this point, why not say it like that?
But you know, Democrats are really unhappy. It's like, if this deal, it's like, damn it, I wish it was Keith guy.
Speaking of Democrats, his mother.
So what do you guys think when he says that I'm dealing with somebody inside Iran and there'll be a new Ayatollah?
There's an insurgency probably from the inside, yeah.
Yeah, but do you think the IRGC will still exist? Does this have different reform?
Does someone say my name or my hearing things?
I don't know what your name is.
I plead the fifth.
I'm assuming your name is literally not Mother.
Well, Mother, did you hear what was just played or not?
No.
Okay.
I heard that shit.
Does Mother have TDS? Is that why you can't hear it?
Hold on, let me break that down. Let me tell him. But he said he gonna break down that gas out there. He said he working on that deal.
It's good.
That's what he said. He said he ain't promising nothing, but he working on the people over there. He said he fucking with. He said he fucking with some people over there.
He said gas is gonna drop like a rock, Mother. What do you think about it? That happens when you vote for her again in 2028, or what's the story of that?
No, I mean, I assume he's gonna be dead by 2028, so not
Wow, can't say that. Can't say that. Wow, why can't we say that?
I don't know.
He's an old man. He's older than my grandparents who have both died before his age.
Well, maybe your grandparents didn't take care of themselves.
Yeah, I got money.
Maybe I could have a heart attack tomorrow. He's an old man.
Well, maybe there was a slap. You know, there's a lot of babies out there.
He got big money though. He got big money though. I don't know about that. He got big money.
Somebody shoot him.
So yes, let him stay on the stage. Don't shoot him yet, but he got big money. You know what I'm saying? He playing. Tom said, I gotta get my kid. 2 o'clock. Go.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with a lot when history's made here with everything. That the greatest president in history, you fought against that. You put all your chest into that, man.
Yeah, you fought against world peace. Why would you fight against world peace?
I know this is a real discussion.
You're gonna have to
So for me,
You're gonna have to answer for it.
it's an inconvenient
Maybe
situation.
he brings world peace. You don't like it or credit or no? Yeah, you got a lot of world peace. You got a lot of world peace.
It's a lot to do that. You can obviously hear him speaking, but you don't care, so you talk over me anyway. So you can obviously tell that I'm not someone who is far left, but you need someone to attack on the left. And so now that's my job today.
Well, why don't you give it to How come you're not reasonable?
I'm not answering that question.
He just said that he's on the left, bro.
You can be on the left and be reasonable.
I didn't say I was on the left.
Reasonable people on the
I'm not
left.
even on the left, yo. I voted for Ron DeSantis. What are you talking about?
That is fair. But, okay, you went for DeSantis, so you're gonna vote for DeSantis in 2028? Is this how this goes, or?
I would vote for Marco Rubio.
Gun to the head. If it was J.D. Vance, Marco Rubio, or DeSantis, who you get Marco
Rubio, number one.
Actually, you wanted to vote for Marco even before DeSantis, right? I think I remember that. Yeah.
At least I'm consistent.
And who's your one that's right?
Unlike Trump's policies.
collaboration so we don't call it war. It's so fucking gay.
Okay, he made 8 peace talks between countries to stop wars.
What does
You have to give him some grace in this situation, especially if they're going for a nuclear bomb.
We need a safe space for the
So what you would do is like you wouldn't do anything. You would just let Iran get a nuclear weapon, right? Is that what you do?
How about we give a palace of cash? Would you be okay with that? Just like, why don't we just fill up another 747 full cash or whatever that plane was, and just like fund it. Like let's just, let's give them a dude. Why not?
Mother, would you do that? Would you do that? Would you be okay with that?
What do you think, Mother? What do you want to do about it?
I mean, he'll keep his campaign promise, no quarrel wars, but then he'll get a nuclear bomb. I'm sure you'd be happy with that, wouldn't you?
Sick individual.
It's a TDS. Just deranged.
Terrible person.
They don't like that vote. People like him vote.
On that note, the whole TDS thing was cute last year, but I feel like it just sounds like boomers trying to stay cool. I think it's earned its support.
I'm just tired of winning, Mother. I'm so overwhelmed. Like when I wake up, I'm just like, wow, look at all this winning. Like I actually fall backwards.
Back to mine,
I'm serious.
Come on,
There's so much winning going on.
Yeah, I'm tired of winning. You should be a comedian, man.
Yeah, I'm right?
It's winning.
Victorious, right? I mean, there you go.
It's too easy, man.
Then next we got Cuba, and then Cuba's gonna turn around, so it's gonna be a territory maybe, and then keep winning.
It ain't gonna tell us what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a W, I can tell you that.
That's right.
But I got a question for the panel. So what do y'all think after this deal is done and wrapped up? What's gonna be the next Democratic outrage? What are they gonna be outraged?
What deal are you referring to? The Iran deal?
Yeah, the Iran deal. Once over.
Alright, go ahead.
Maybe we'll switch to climate change again. And what about the climate?
They gonna get back on the Epstein
files. Yeah.
The Epstein files gonna pop back up.
Every time they release files, it's all the Democrats that get look bad, not the Republicans. Or Bill Gates, he can't even run their foundation anymore.
I just started thinking about it. I wish.
Man, let Axel give Melinda the herpes.
I wish Marshall was around. Can you impeach I mean, I guess you can do anything at this point, but can you impeach a president that's quote unquote in wartime? I don't even know. I gotta look that one up.
You can impeach a president 1,000 times unless the Senate doesn't.
Go ahead, Ashley, go ahead.
I just want to say, you can impeach a president 1,000 times. It doesn't mean shit unless the Senate actually convicts him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know. I don't know if you can go there.
I was gonna say real quick. I thought you said that we weren't at war. I thought this was
I'm hypothetically going down that road, and they're gonna claim that it's some stupid illegal war, and they're gonna get their panties in a bunch, and they're gonna try to impeach Trump coming up here. They get the Senate and all that kind of crap. Actually, if they get the Senate, they'll formally impeach him all the way through.
Yeah, but they need 67 senators.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
You need a filibuster.
When was the last time a party had the 67 in the Senate? It's been like a decade. The majority of the Senate.
I thought it was 60, not 67.
Oh, 60?
Yeah.
Well, when Obama had 60, 70 senators, and then Joe Kennedy fucking died in Massachusetts, and then they lost the election.
Oh, so
I think it was like 2009 or 10 or whatever. But Obama I think Obama was the only president of fucking 60 senators. I don't know, like 100 years or something. It's crazy.
damn, and the Democrats really blew that shit.
Do you guys think the SAVE Act will pass? And if so, how?
Isn't the Supreme Court looking at it? What's the lawsuit about in the Supreme Court?
That's are won by a couple thousand votes, I think it does open the card.
How many states are won by a couple dozen votes?
Michigan, Wisconsin.
Is it 100,000 votes? 300,000 votes?
That's a couple thousand votes. Yeah, look it up. Look at Arizona, same thing. Look at the counties and the districts in Arizona. How many votes that was swung back? It's very minimal.
National, it wasn't even close on a national
No,
level.
it doesn't. Well, national doesn't mean anything. It's state by state and district by district. Let's look at that.
Yeah, I think that's a stupid response to my statement.
Well, maybe you should look at the facts.
So on a national, actually, or even on the state level, a couple hundred votes.
National doesn't matter. National is just it's brought by the districts.
Can you give me an actual race that was won because or that was lost or won because of alleged fake votes? Give me one.
Yeah, they have several local mayor votes.
What are we talking about?
Georgia was one by fraud alone. They admitted it now.
I'll tell you one in when Kennedy.
It's definitely not true. It's very easy. You can Google it.
When Kennedy,
Biden would have still won. But Georgia was won by fraud.
You don't even have to go to 2020. When Kennedy beat Nixon, Illinois and put him over the edge, and Hawaii put him over the edge. President Nixon actually said that, I don't want to challenge the votes in this area because I don't want to destabilize the United States of America. And he was President Eisenhower's, as you know, vice president. And he went, and he came back and he won eventually, as you know. That's one of them.
Yeah, the new mayor of Seattle won by 15 votes, mother. Like, there's 15 illegals that are voting. That's won the election.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. The conversation you can have is, you guys need some fucking civics classes. So, tell me this, or riddle me this shit. Based on the conversation you guys are having, you're literally just fucking canceled the fucking electoral college job. What are their jobs? What are their very jobs?
What are you complaining about?
I'm complaining that there's no possible way that popular votes for presidents. You guys sound like
Popular votes.
well, you're talking about fraud, right? You're talking about the possibility of voting fraud.
Conversation.
So, huh? Are you talking about voter fraud?
What happened in Georgia was the popular vote what happened in Georgia was the popular vote in the state of. Dude, listen. I'm explaining it to you. The popular vote in the state of Georgia, not the country, which tells the electoral college in Georgia which electorates to send to the convention, that was won by fraud. So Trump's electorates would have gone, and instead Biden's electorates gone. So we were very aware that we don't have a popular vote nationalistically, but we do state by state.
That's right.
I agree with that, but I thought the conversation started with this whole, with the national. But go ahead, no problem. I stand corrected in the conversation.
Well, the state vote affects the national vote. So if they're cheating on the state, it's going to reflect on the federal level of a national vote.
Correct.
You still have when it comes to the presidency on the national, it doesn't matter. Even if they cheat or whatever, the electorate still makes the final decision.
Yes, it does matter.
The electorate
Look what happened with Bernie Sanders. They elected.
It's wrong.
Said yes to Hillary.
No, in 2016, the two people that were supposed to vote for, they tried to make an uprising, and they told the people that were supposed to vote for Trump to vote for Hillary. In retaliation for messing with our prospect, two people that were supposed to vote for Hillary voted for Trump. Since then, they changed the laws, and there's basically no point in the electoral college. People in the electoral college, they just vote like the state vote. So no, the popular vote of the state is what drives the elections. That's how it works.
Do you think this is it fair to say, and I want to accept what you just said, that these votes are a suggestion to the electoral
College, is that your assertion?
I'm saying they play a major role in electing and selecting the president. I think they weigh in. So if they're weighing in, at some point, they weigh in is the final weigh in, isn't it?
No, you need the electoral college because, Joe Schmo in Wyoming should have just as much say as, Joe Schmo in New York.
So they don't they don't finalize anything in terms of who the president can and cannot be.
You've seen the electoral colleges, because I think we're having a disjointed conversation.
Say what?
Yeah, it sounds like you're thinking about the Democratic primary.
What do you think the electoral college is? Because we're having different conversations.
Democrats keep picking their primary candidate instead of allowing it to go to the people.
I'm going to do some more research on the electoral college. Maybe I misunderstand what their role are.
So the electoral college, if you're talking about the way the president, which is actually people, they have to vote the way they were sent to vote. So you should do a little research on the electoral college because there's two separate things here. There's the process and then there's candidate, skip their mandate and vote for who they want to.
Yeah, let me do some more research because that's not what I've learned over the years. But no problem.
Yeah, the electoral college is basically just balancing out the power. So that way New York and California won't decide who's going to be our president every year. Thank God.
Yeah, that's why, you need the little people, like in the flyover states, they have say too.
I agree, everybody should have a say. But let me do my research.
Yeah, but David, I think what you're trying to say is we wouldn't have a union left if the big states composed of small states.
Yeah, everybody on mute? Everybody on mute? Y'all here playing? Yeah, everybody's shut off. Everybody on mute and everybody's on mute. Like, why must you run your mouth? Why are you so disrespectful, Michael? I'm not disrespectful. He's just asking me a dumbass question. Well, he's asking because maybe he thinks maybe he could be in the Matrix. Why do you always capture save a hoe? He's not a hoe. You sound like you got missing fucking teeth, bro. Listen, I'm gonna tell you very, very, very nicely. Calm down with me, okay? Please calm down. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Michael? Missing fucking teeth? What are you gonna do? I really violate you. Come collect your friend. Come and collect your friend. Come collect your friend. Fuck you, boy. Fire find you. Listen, all I have to say is, come collect your fucking friend. That's all I have to say. Where you from, bro? What's that? Where you from? Goofy ass me. Where you at? You in the States, bro? You in America? Listen, I'm not arguing with this goofy ass. You in America today? I'm just curious. Asking how we're from. I'm saying you in America, bro? Matt, come and collect your friends. No, I'm asking you. Why you doing somebody has to do your dirty work, missing tooth fucking Miguel? Why? Listen, I'm just saying, who the fuck is you down for in? Who is you down for in? Dootsie? Yeah. Listen, let me tell you something. You were 40 years too old to be trying to run your lips to me, thank you. You couldn't do shit. You're all happy. Listen, you can't even run down the block without getting out of breath. So shut up now. Your fucking fingers like a good little faggot. Listen, baby, I don't know who the fuck you think you are. I had to really throw you off a bridge. I had to really...
Wait, that's a threat. That's against the terms of service. You can't say that to people.
You can't say people. It's okay.
I'm not arguing
fucking disgusting, you fucking weirdo. Like, how fucking sick are you?
I'm not as sick as you. Clearly.
Why are you joking, bro? I just looked at only 5 photos and I see 5 different people. I don't even want to go through the
I'm not as sick as you. That's all I have to say.
Sorry, you got chicken.
Fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? I might be sick, but you're sicker. Simple.
Yeah, but somebody call 911. Somebody hurt the little faggot's feeling.
Listen. That nigga's a goof, bro. Like, this nigga's such a cornball. Like, nigga, come on, like, you're not on my level. Thank you.
I'm sure I know. I'm not bottom of the barrel. Thank you for pointing that out. Fucking bossy ass.
Nigga, you're a goofy ass nigga. That's all.
No, go fix your fucking teeth and your lips. Fuck. This is what I'm talking to.
Because you need to reach your energy level.
You can't argue with retards, man. You can't argue with retards. They wear a special type of outfit.
I don't know. Where does Duffy come from? Like, who is this?
That's the problem. Where does he come from? Where does he come from, guys? Where does he come from?
You guys really think you guys could violate me, but you guys can't violate me. You guys are literally my children. Like, that's the guy.
He's just like his mama, dude. His mama's missing so many fucking things.
Listen, I'm not arguing with no 60-year-old. I'm not doing that. Baby, you have to sit here and ask yourself, why fucking not remove you from having a green bean? Yeah, that's what you need to look at. Goofy ass nigga.
What's that?
And how do you feel? How do you feel knowing that Matt removes you from having a green bean? Goofy ass cornball.
It was an executive decision, bro. I'm actually more concerned about what I do in life, but not about what other people do.
And I was yesterday, he was very concerned about what Matt and Sarah and all of them did. Yesterday, you were very concerned.
Maybe he'd like you being
Negotiated, don't worry
I don't like that cornball nigga.
You don't worry. What's that? What are you calling me right now? Call me.
I said, I don't like that
he
cornball.
called you the N-word.
Alright. I'm just making sure you stay in that lane, Mikhail.
Listen, okay, no, Matt, you please calm down, thank you. But like I was saying, Lily, you were concerned with what everybody was doing yesterday.
Man, did he just call you a commandant? He just called you, because I can't understand what Miguel, I think he called you a commandant.
I don't know. I don't speak to gay. I don't know.
Listen, I don't know why all of you guys think you guys could come for me, but you guys can't come for me. Remember that. Thank you.
Why were you gonna do? You got some super queer hero moves?
Well, he said he's
you're gonna pull it all your teeth. You're gonna pull it all your teeth and invest in a color cut.
What I would do is I would show you guys what magic really is, okay? Thank you.
This guy's the one-tooth wonder. Shut the fuck up.
Your mother is the one.
like Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Don't make me teach you a lesson about talking about my mom.
What did Mike Tyson say?
And we take the lesson.
Everybody's like your mom, Miguel.
Listen, I cannot do it. I'm not arguing with a bunch of
I know, but at the same time, you're arguing with a bunch of people, so what you...
No, this is like...
Pop out of this penis says,
Just meet up and then
I'm not arguing with a bunch of...
But you are, actually. That's the problem. Dumbass.
Yeah, I'm not going
the
to...
first step is admitting you have a problem. That's the first step.
Oh, dude, the door just slammed him in the ass on the way out.
No, so I'm not arguing with a bunch of 60-year-olds.
We say 3 or 6. I can't tell what that fucking missing tooth is.
60-year-olds old.
2 feet.
No, let me tell you something. I heard that there's a real nigga from the block.
There's nothing real about you, bro. Are you joking?
Nigga, right? Okay, what the fuck?
I think this nigga from the block.
Yeah, don't make me cry from nothing. You're from the ball.
throat. My God.
Listen, but you want to see something? It's so crazy because it's like y'all stay sucking dick. That's how y'all know what it sounds like if y'all be really sucking dick, right?
Yo, why are you saying that word, bro?
I'm not saying that to y'all. Just want to say this stuff.
Yo, put some hip hop in your voice, bro.
Yeah, put some bass in your voice.
Why are you talking like that, bro?
You know, these niggas say put some bass in your.